This ain't delivery, it's divine design. Pie, scripture, the kitchen of creation. Grab your slice. Say! Yeah! Yeah! Flat like a pizza baked under the dome. Waters above, that's your real home. Genesis blueprint sealed and tight. No curve, no spin, just day and night. Thickness A, radius C, pi times E times A times A, that's reality. The crust is the land, the sauce is the sea, and the cheese is the life God gave to thee. But they serve you a globe with that Lucifer crust. NASA's the chef and deception's a must. Fate runs the spiral, life's DNA. They bury the pattern to lead you astray. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, fire in the ring. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call the globe by its name, yeah. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, fire in the ring. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call the globe by its name, yeah. They sell you orbits and rockets, but can't show gas next to vacuum at night. Golden ratio, fire in the flowers and shells, but they space stations, just Hollywood tells. Waters above, crash down in the flood. Hark on the crust, life saved by the blood. Now they plot for the beast in the U-wing hall. Lucy's math don't lie, the volume don't spin. Pizza stays level no matter the spin. So why did you glow me to fear campaign? Cause trust breaks the devil's chain. Every slice equals size. Every lie I despise. Fire in the road, pie in the plan. God is the baker, not mortal man. Fire in the brew, pie in the plan. God is the baker, not mortal man. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, fire in the rain. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it globe by its name, yeah. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, fire in the rain. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it globe by its name, yeah. So keep every slice equals size. Every lie I despise. Fire in the road, pie in the plan. God is the baker, not mortal man. Fire in the brew, pie in the plan. God is the baker, not mortal man. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, fire in the rain. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it globe by its name, yeah. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, fire in the rain. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it globe by its name, yeah. So keep your fake space in your molten core. I'm serving the truth, they can't ignore. Flat like a pizza, recipe divine. Serves as the start of time.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Hello and welcome to a brand new episode of Heliopsychosis Podcast. This is host Vikka, Draziv, guys. Welcome to the show. And yes, what an awesome conversation we have got today. The part 2 of Dr. Shiva's experiment, a Psyop. Looks like how TFE has helped us see the people changing colors so that we can see the real colors of the people, right? So the same thing is happens Dr. Shiva experiment. We are seeing the changing of colors of few people, right? So things are getting really interesting, right? So, get your popcorn, get your whatever makes you comfortable, and join us tonight on this conversation. And yes, you do have a link up there, pinned up there. Anybody who wants to join in in our conversation tonight is absolutely welcome, apart from the trolls. And yeah, shout out to our brother Ironworks for the super chat, super sticker. And yes, brother, you have the link too. And absolutely. And let's say hello to my brother and co-host. Gene is back. Gene, how you have been doing, bro? We missed you. Here, go ahead.
Hey, brother. Thanks for the show, man. It's always a pleasure to be here with you. You know that. And all the great guests that we have, everybody in the chat. Hi, everybody. Yeah, it's definitely good to be back, bro. Um, yeah, I wasn't feeling good. First week was my back was just really bad. Some you guys know I got back problems and it acts up sporadically. And last week I had some sort of cold or whatever. Still lingering. You might be able to hear it in my voice. Hopefully not. And I think we'll be able to get through tonight without any episodes. Yo, bro, I gotta say, man, I missed a freaking great episode last week. I was listening in the background, kind of half asleep, half awake, and going back between what I was listening to and then the live portion of it. So it was like, wow. But I did get to listen to the whole thing during the week, and it was a really, really, really great show, bro. You guys brought up some freaking great points, great, points of interest on what's going on with that guy, Dr. Shiva. I remember seeing Sherry in the comments, and my wife said the same thing to me. It went over my head, but then when I saw Sherry typed in Shiva is outside of CERN, I was like, oh God, look at this. Blew my mind. It was so cool. So thanks, Sherry Mack, for that. And my wife, thank you, Queen M, for pointing that out. It's so obvious, but when you hyper focus, you can't really see everything, and that one was so obvious and went right over my head. And I love when that happens. It helps me keep my eyes open more because look what I missed. Look at Shiva right in front of us. Like, oh wow, that's still blowing my mind. So yeah, bro, I'm glad you guys didn't get to finish because I'm psyched to be part of this conversation tonight, and definitely happy to be back with everybody here tonight. So yeah, let's have a great time, guys.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Looks like some people are, or looks like they're upset. We are looking into this. We are in all our rights to look into what hell we want, right? So that is the reason we are looking into it.
Nah, bro, what a really great call, dude. You know, both your films were really early, great call that nobody was like looking at, as far as I could tell. Um, they were very revolutionary and fresh and crisp and brand new in so many ways, right? And right now, I feel like this was a really super great call that you made because I saw this video. Dave sent me this like the day after he did it or whatever. I was like, wow. And then when you guys are pointing out how freaking naive he was acting, and like Ari was saying, he kept cutting Dave off, wouldn't let Dave get a chance to finish his sentences and thoughts and get this point across. And then he's telling him, like, Dave, I need this spelled out very clearly. Dave's like, I'm trying to spell it out for you. And then, but and then I think it was Vlad was mentioning how did Dave keep his cool, which is definitely noteworthy because you know um, if you want to check out how and why what he did was in that interview he did with um, not a Professor Dave, where he was like, I think it was like 3 against 1, and Dave was the only flat earther there. He might have had somebody, I forget. There was 4 of them though, and they were just ripping Dave apart, and he wasn't letting it bother him, which I thought was really cool because it's not easy to do all the time when you're getting attacked left and right, and they're laughing and they're goofing and you can't get a word in. So yeah, definitely some noticeable things going on in there.
Oh yeah, he know how to, because he's claiming to be the scientist, the peer review guy, right? He know about science. He know how the people, how to interact with people, right?
Yeah,
Hey, what's
and
up, FE
he was
Nation?
not acting that way at all, as far as I could tell. You know what? I didn't even really notice it as much. When the first time I definitely saw it, I'm like, this guy's cutting Dave off. He's acting like the scholar, and like he's talking through the piece of paper, that plaque that's hanging on his wall, through his diplomas right now. That's what he's kind of talking through. And but last, during the week, you guys pointed out a lot more of that. How yeah, and then
That's
it crossed
funny,
my
sir.
mind. I'm like, if I
Listen
could
and
start
pay
looking at the
attention.
flat earth, and within 4 hours I was convinced, when I really thought about water hit me so hard, guys, that I just was like, oh my god, the oceans can't do what they're trying to say. And I was like, wow, oh my god. And
Need a
that makes
beer.
me wonder how this guy, like I was saying, is he that indoctrinated, or is he just putting the blinders on and skipping around the obvious? No, I don't know, of course, but something's definitely happened there, and I'm really curious to see what goes on in the future with this guy.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Hey, what's up, FE Nation?
FE Nation, what's up, big bro?
Hey, I had that on mute for a second because I was listening to y'all. How y'all doing? Hey, Vikka. Hey, Gene.
What's up, brother?
What's up? How are you doing?
Hey, how's it going? I'm thinking about it. First time I met you, Gene, was at the Great Debate. Dean Odell. You know,
Yeah,
he destroyed Greg Locke. You know the deal. And I mean, because we watch it happen in real time. And
yeah.
we were there with Dave and with it and
Did you meet with it?
obviously there was a couple other people that showed up, and you know, and Keith was there, right?
Uh-huh. Kevin
I got
Pollock,
pictures of, yeah, that's right, exactly.
Nathan
And Gene, like I said,
Thompson.
it's the first. Yep, that's the first time I met you, sir. And
Yeah, man, it was great to meet
do
you too,
you
by the way,
do
brother.
you think that they had? I even did a little live with Dave on Iron Realm Media, with Zach and uh, Walton and Good Times for All. Josh Corey, and
Sure.
do you think? Now, let me ask you a question, sir. Do you think? Now, I know Witsit before that, right? I went to his baby shower when Kyle was pregnant.
Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
and listen, people got some stuff wrong, but it's okay. Listen to me. I'm just telling you. And even with, do you think that we was fooled by Dave and Witsit and all them during that? Because if I got fooled, you got fooled too. But I didn't see that, sir, with and hanging out and doing it. That's not the first time that I hung out with Dave. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I met him at a Flattoberfest.
Okay.
And it's just like Mark Sargent. They seem real people to me, and I don't know. I don't want to like bend anybody's water. Everybody's side. Do you think that we was fooled that for that weekend? Because if you was fooled, I was fooled too, and I don't want to be fooled. And I seen Jen and Dave and Witsit and everybody. We got the police calling on us.
I
You
know.
was there, you know the deal. Do you think that we really that was a setup and a psyop? I mean, I'm just asking because it really bothers my mind on some of the comments and stuff like that I see. And I was there. I was like, so their little stage acting fooled me too. And I'm like, and I've been around for a second, sir, and I did not actually in reality see that I was getting played by two sides. And if it was, man, it was the best acting in the fucking world. And I'm going to be quiet, and I want your response, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah. It's crossed my mind, especially lately in the past, few months. I mean, are you saying, like, is Dean Odell in on it, and him and Greg Locke set this up for some reason, like just to just to keep the illusion going.
I'm
And as
talking
far as
about it
like,
all in full. Yes, sir. Just, I mean, it would have to be like, you know what I'm saying? A stage event, but and rehearsal and everything, and to sit up there and lie and
well,
be good at it, and you have to be supreme. I mean, because to get it past my eyes, because I can tell you, I've been on the street many times. You know what's up if you pay attention. That's all
yeah,
I'm saying. And continue
Okay,
on, please, sir. Thank you.
as an outsider, guys, I wasn't there for that debate, right? I wasn't there, but what I could see from here, there were some feelings you could say that this was all a setup, right? Because they both are looking for their whatever right crowd in a way, right? So it was a moment that it's looked very official, right? And as I said, TFE is connected there. There was Duffy was there. They even spoke about going to Antarctica, and Locke mentioning about giving 50,000 to
right.
Dean Odell, right? So maybe it was just
Yeah.
all a preparation for what had to come through TFE.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the points that kind of made me raise an eyebrow when I heard that. 'Cause I didn't remember him saying that, and then later on I heard it, and I was like, "Whoa, look at that!"
And
That's
somebody was
very
mentioning last
interesting.
week in the chat. Yeah, somebody was also mentioning last week in the chat about Dean Odell being part of the group of none other than Robbie Davidson.
Well, right, I got you. And people sign contracts, right? And I've been learning the law here lately and figuring out what's really going on. And let me explain. It's all about contracts, and whoever has the better contract, once you sign it, that's the way it is. Okay. And
But who are you speaking about, more or less, right?
just like
Because
anybody that signed a contract going to anywhere, especially on a boat or something like that, it has to be a signed contract. So, yeah, it gets really deep. Yeah, but you got to have a contract. That's what it all comes to. And if you sign a contract stating that you can't state this, but you got to state that, that's the way that contract reads. I mean, you got to abide by it, or slash
Pay the price.
repercussions happen, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just stating that. I mean, it's just like with it. He's flat, but he says the sun's there. The moon tells me it's different, so I know about that. And it's just like Jaron, and I don't really talk about it. He does his thing, and he even admitted the other day that he's lost so many viewers when he was talking to Sam. We know this. He even stated that after Sam left, and they were talking about it. So, and if you listen to the comments, whatever, because I watched that debate, it was all good. And I'm not putting anybody down, but it's all about signed contracts. And once you learn that contracts, it's like it becomes equity. Okay.
Sure.
And
Yeah, you don't
once
want to
you
go
learn
breach a
that, then
contract.
everything becomes relevant to the situation. We know water, it's flat in the ocean, period. And we know it don't stick to anything spinning. Fact. We're not moving. Fact. I mean, so many, we see too far. Yeah. I mean, I back in the day when, Thomas Dolby brought out that album in '84, Flat Earth. Then I started looking at the water. I'm looking in the water. I'm like, hell yeah, it's fucking flat. So I've known since like '84. And then, and it's plumb level square in building trades. We drop a plumb bob here and drop a plumb bob there, the top and the bottom. No matter how high we go, it's going to be the same distance top and bottom. It's not going to angle away. I mean, I've done construction for over 40 years, you know.
I used to
So
put
FE
elevators
Nation,
in, bro.
FE Nation, bro, what were you trying to say? Like, what are you saying? That do you trust these people or you don't trust these
I
people?
think we need, like I said, it gets back to the same thing, Vikka, that me and Gene was there. Did we get both fooled? Because I didn't see that. And if he saw it, let me know. I mean, that's why I was talking to Gene about it. I mean, I'd like to know if he thinks that he got fooled so much when we was there. But I didn't see that in general reality. You know, everything just like straight up. I've been on the streets, like I said. I didn't see acting.
Well, they might not have really been acting. If they stuck to a loose script, listen, you're flat, you're out of space, and then they could just go with that. Am I saying I think I got fooled? No, not really. But I could tell you one thing, man. I did notice that Wissit was the only person that I was able to talk to, and I talked to a lot of people that weekend, bro. I asked them all if they heard about the mechanical realm. I didn't even ask if they saw it because it was only out for like 6 weeks. I asked if they heard about it. A lot of people were like, bro, I saw that. You were great. This was great. Blah blah blah. Right, bro. Dude, Witsis was the only one. You heard about the mechanical realm, and he told me he didn't even hear about it, and it struck me very strange, bro. Very, very strange for Witsit to be who he is in the position he is, Mr. Flat Earth, and never even heard about it. And then Dave, recently was like, I told him, I'm like, dude, I don't know, bro. And I was like, he was fucking cold. He was distant. He didn't want to talk to nobody. It was smiles all over that place till you got to Witsit, right? And like, I don't know him. So, but Dave was like, oh, he's just so smart that he can't handle it. I was like, all right. Okay, whatever. I don't know the guy. Maybe that's the truth.
Well, it was just like this. I've noticed myself that I go to a lot of people that's got a pretty big channel and stuff like that. I got 700 something subscribers to my channel.
Nice.
Everybody I go to is 3, 4, 5, 6,000, 7,000. And I've noticed, and I'm going to be just straight up honest with you.
Of course.
I've noticed that the bigger channels sometimes don't watch the little guy's channel.
That's all right.
And I've noticed this.
Oh, so you mean you think that's how he missed it?
Huh?
You think that could be? Are you saying that that's maybe how he missed it and he didn't hear about it?
Maybe not. I mean, or whatever.
I don't know, bro.
I miss a lot of stuff myself. I mean, I got like a bunch of subscribers. I got 790 or whatever, 60 or whatever it is on my channel. I'm subscribed to everybody's channel on mine.
Right.
Everyone.
Right. Yeah, no,
I get notifications left and right.
I can't rule that out, but the point that I'm trying to get at was like he was the only one, bro, that didn't even hear about it. The only one.
Maybe he did.
Dude, this is all, guys, this is all planned, right? A representative like him, listen, the representatives like him are not here for the truth. They're here to con people and to put them off track. They will do everything other than real research. Like a real word salad is the name Mr. Austin, right? The shit he speaks about is very similar to global shit that no one can prove. Flat earth theory or flat earth aspect of him explaining. He never does a fucking real experiment or real observation or real science. He's just there to con people. The TFE is just help so that the people can see what these fucking people were there for from a decade, right? Austin was a recent entry, right? Though conning people from quite a while when he had his with Nathan and all that shit on his trip, right? Trying to con people. It's happening the same today. Other than asking people for money And for shit, he doesn't do anything for the community. It's really hard for the people to see that, right? His business partner was mining the community from a decade, and he wants to still continue. He was the only lost soul who was there in the TFE group. The rest were all Globers. How did he manage to be there? Right? So the people want us to believe that this is all legit. This is pure, utter bullshit that these people have created. But in the end, it's all good. It's all for good. Everything happens
Right.
for a reason, so we can see who the fuck these people are who are pulling the community back. Right? Representative, self-elected bullshit. Right? The same thing is gonna happen with this Dr. Shiva's experiment. Who the fuck? Dave started this initiative of having a contact with Dr. Shiva, right, bringing up all this about an experiment, and then he wants to disappear. Now he doesn't want to know anything when this thing is rising up. Now Dave don't want to know anything about this. Maybe he's even pissed that we want to review this interview. We are in all our rights to review any shit we want, right? If anybody has a problem, it's not a problem. So you started an initiative with Dr. Shiva, and now you're not fucking part of that. Yeah? What the fuck is happening? Aren't we gonna review it? Right?
Well,
Everybody was, yeah, this is fucking amazing. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, well, Dave was on Tinfoil Sombrero the other day with Rico and them and Lowry, and
Oh yeah, I know they were talking
about it.
shit. Oh yeah, they were talking shit about it. This is the thing, right?
And
I
see,
understand.
that's the whole situation. Everybody's talking shit about each other, and we should
Oh
all
yeah, no,
come
but I
together.
understand. Listen, I understand that Jaren or Austin or Will Duffy is talking shit about us because we are pointing their bullshit out of TFE. But now, what are these new group of people, yeah, who wants to talk about we trying to review something, right? And wants to leave the TFE, that want that the people leave TFE behind and look forward, and we are spiritual beings and we're gonna get the fuck out of. Fuck you know about spirituality.
Everybody talks about that, and it's a war between it really is, if you think about it. Like I said, though, when it all comes down to it, is people sign the contract, Vikka, and once you sign the contract, then you'll understand that this is what you got to say, even though you have a contract. I mean, like I said, Jaren's went to Globe, back to Globe. Austin's still flat. So, you can say this, but you can't say that.
Oh,
You
oh yeah,
understand?
for sure. They have their own contract, right? I also have a contract. I do have a contract also with the creator to fucking
it.
call bullshit out.
That's right. And like I said, when I was there at the Great Debate and everything, I mean, Gene, you said this about Witsa didn't know, and then I gave you my explanation on that. Sometimes you don't know, you don't get
Yeah.
everything because so many things that you receive, and there's
Yeah.
some things you don't receive.
Exactly.
depends on
I
the
can't
setting,
rule it out that he might not have heard about it, but I just thought it was funny that, it was the 1 out of 100.
Right, I got you, and you know what? I did hear about it because I've been following y'all's channel, so
Right.
that makes a difference. And
Well,
sometimes,
sure, it makes a huge
people
difference.
don't.
Yeah, but we blew it up. Dave had it on his app. It's a lot of things, man. And then, for him to not even afterwards come out and say, well, anything, he didn't try to debunk it. He didn't come up with any reasons how we're wrong. He didn't say it was good, bad, nothing. Had nothing to say
Yeah,
about
well,
it, which I thought was kind of curious because, I mean, are we not all here together? Or is
well, I
is
mean,
he just like, is he above people with his numbers and his lingo and his videos? And, because I'll tell you what, Some of the better videos are on the people's channels who have less numbers. Some of the hungry guys, the more nitty gritty, down to earth people who don't have all the numbers. They're not trying to just appease people and say,
Dude,
say what they want to
for
hear.
sure. Oh yeah, what we are speaking about number, guys. What only because you're on YouTube and you have few thousand subscribers, like you have numbers. Bullshit. You want to speak about numbers? Yeah. Do you have one video in 1 million view? One video. Any platform. I don't give a fuck which platform you are. In today's any platform, you have a huge following. You have a huge following. Doesn't
Well,
matter.
it's just like I got you. It's like one of my videos that it says that I got 5,700 views on it, which
That's
is
great.
good. I mean, I like it because it shows the moon and Jupiter right next to each other, and one's supposed to be 400 million miles away, and one's 236,000 miles away, or whatever. So yeah, it's crazy shit. I got you, but that's like this. I don't know. I haven't checked anybody else's stuff.
But you know what, Carl?
Yes,
You
sir.
got 700 and change, 800 people. That doesn't mean your content doesn't have high quality, bro.
Right.
That doesn't one
Thank you,
doesn't
sir.
usually always reflect the other. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh yeah, and you guys want to speak about views and this? Go and check my Facebook page. I have
I
more
know
than a
you're
dozen
blogging
video,
over
like
there, bro.
almost
I
a million.
Flat Earth is waking up. I mean, we see that. But like I said, I don't think that I was fooled. And, like I said, I played the street game for many years. We all have, we see through some stuff. And it's just hey, my gut tells me this, right? When your gut speaks, you probably should listen to it. You know the feeling. And I didn't have that gut feeling other than what you said, Gene. And I didn't have, even the first time I ever met Dave is at Flattoberfest 2022.
2020.
It was the first time I met Dave and Mark Sargent. No, I don't, I don't know. I didn't get that gut feeling about anybody.
Mm.
And it's like a feeling that you have. It's like, man, I get next. You know what I'm saying? You get next to somebody, like you get that vibe.
Yeah. That's what I got off Austin, bro.
And I've never had that with these guys, and so they got to have a great constitution about themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or or my gut feeling didn't register properly like it needed to, and there's all kinds of different ways that you can look at this, it's a different aspect or whatever, but the gut knows. And especially when you're right next to somebody, because that's why they try to keep us away 6 feet apart.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, that's all, being totally honest as always, bro. I don't pull no punches really, man. And I got that weird vibe off of Austin. I don't understand how he was not friendly with all these people has all this stuff in common with. It's not like he was in at a concert with 50,000 people and he only knew a few. We were in the lobby of a friggin' hotel. We were all there in the same
This is the
place.
problem, Gene. This is the problem. Not only with Austin, with quite a handful of people. They thought they're gonna be the protagonist and celebrities and will be treated. The truth comes out.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, the truth comes out, right? They want to have a monopoly of the people, like, who's gonna do or who's not gonna do or who's gonna be. No. That time is over, guys. This is the best part. Is they don't realize playing field is level, right?
Yeah.
Now people are cross-platforming. who are you would never expect are going viral, right? They thought it's gonna be the whole thing with the YouTube and the world with YouTube, and they're gonna control the narrative. The things have changed. The things have changed, right?
Yeah, it's all about
There
the
are.
contract, Vicka. It's all about the
Oh yeah, but
contract.
I said
And
too.
you
I
got to
told you
say
too.
what's
What is
in the
my
contract.
contract?
So, Carl, let me ask you something, bro. You think Dave Weiss, Austin, Dean Odell, and Greg Locke, you think these guys are under contract by what they're talking about?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think them guys are. But went is the one that went to the Antarctica thing. Him and
Okay.
Jaron, and they did have because I did that interview with Witsit in 2024 when the hurricane hit down at Flattoberfest that we
Right.
had
Right.
at the hotel, right? And,
Uh-huh.
and the camaraderie of everybody coming together
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
and everything. And I understand that, but when I even asked him when I did one of my lives, hey, what's up with you think you're going to see the sun? I even asked him. He goes, I don't know. And I said, well, you're never going to see it. Here's why. And then, but yeah, I asked him. He goes, our contract. And he stated it in there. But I'm telling you, it's the you're going with something that they want to tell you because this is the deal. And if Dave Wise would have went down there and he'd have signed the contract, okay, he didn't go. He didn't sign no contract. It's all about contracts, gentlemen. That's what everybody needs to learn. Just like driver's license, everything else. And it's like
So you,
you, the person, being your own estate, you need to claim yourself. That's all I'm stating.
so I mean, I'm not sure I understand, bro. So you think because of the contract? So you're saying they signed a contract to go do this gig down in Antarctica, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean,
They got
so
to state
you
that
think now
this
their
is what
vocabulary?
happened, no
I'm
matter
sorry.
what.
What?
They got to state that it's circling around this way. And it's
So their
not.
their vocabulary was limited and restricted then.
And, but if you pay attention to what they're saying, yeah.
Then that means I don't, then why should I believe anything they're saying then? Why wouldn't I believe that this has been going on for 10 years if that's the truth? You know what I mean?
This is they're the only ones, and then other people that fell out. Why I don't know. Like
But
Mark
you don't
Bobby,
see you guys,
he'll tell you straight up.
FE Nation. You don't see the pattern here, right? The people who used to organize the conferences and being the head and trying to be the representatives are the ones. It's not so hard for the people to see that. It's not that Jaron had his illumination when he came back from Antarctica. These people were already a fucking setup, right? He's right now doing streams about behind the curve. Oh, and
Who?
say that what he did in the behind the curve was true, right? Because people were fucking planted right from the beginning, right? And they are business partner. It's the most simple thing. Jaren's business partner is Austin, and that business partner both are playing both sides, right? Playing with people.
That's in the contract. Once you understand that, yes, sir. I got you.
Remember,
No problem, Vicka. But it's all about a contract, sir.
I told you, Jared was really clean. Remember, I told you
Yeah,
that.
I got you,
before they
Valley.
went?
Hey, Valley Parks is here. Say hi to Valley Parks.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Valley. How are you?
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Melly?
My buddy's here. FE Nation.
Oh, yeah. Are you guys going to get to the Truth Conference over there in Nevada or Colorado, wherever that is?
Yes, sir. That is the game plan.
Very
Mojo
cool.
Shot's already there, and it's going to be a great. Like I said,
Man.
I'm going to ask the tough questions, Vicka. I'm going to talk to Mark and all them. I'm going to take my pictures in the background, who's there, and I'm going to do some lives if they'll let me, and I'm sure they'll have no choice because I'm going to put them on camera. And I'm going to
Man.
ask the tough questions, okay?
Yeah,
Gene?
definitely.
So, and I'll do that for you too, Vic. I mean, Just watch the show. It's going to be from the International Trees Festival. I know they're talking about aliens and blah blah blah. We know that's not true, but the Nephilim is probably true. That's for sure.
Everyone has night vision now. They're going to sell them for $100.
You know why?
Nice.
Let me tell you something. Listen very closely. On my mom's side of the family. All right.
Here we go.
Yeah. And they were born with the Nephilim hands and feet. I could just say that.
A tail.
Yeah.
All right. There's strange things going down in your part of your neck of the woods over there, bro.
And there's all kinds of strange things. Man, I was out there filming, looking, me and my brother over here where we live, and the moon was out, getting this light from the sun, of course, and it was bright. And we seen this thing fly over us, man. It was crazy. It had about a 16 to 20 foot wingspan, and the body was about 6 feet in length. It was crazy.
That's pretty nuts.
We're going to pick up a
Yeah,
ghost.
2 of us saw it. So maybe a what they call a dragon or a big bat or something. Pterodactyl. It was crazy. Seen it with my own eyes, man. It was unbelievable. So yeah, there is things. It even says dragon is a rare species, right?
Oh yeah, this realm and many other realms that we can perceive, have a lot of mysteries, right? For sure. If we have the eyes to see sometime, it does manifest a lot. Let's listen to this stuff we left behind last week. Dr. Shiva with
My
Dave.
grandfather got a Poland.
Say goodbye. He's going to play a video.
That's fine. Let him play his video. I'm going to put you on mute.
Alrighty.
This is the radius, and we went out X distance. This would be the drop right here. So they tell us the radius is 3963, another made up number, right? But that's the official story. So this is not the scale, of course. So we got our radius. If we went 100 miles out, we can numbers and figure out what the drop would be, right? So the hypotenuse would be.
No, I got to understand it simply. You just said it's something x squared, and you said it's a parabola.
3963
Squared
times squared times 100 squared,
right?
Equals the hypotenuse of 15,715,000 feet.
But then you have to take the square root of that.
Correct.
To come to which point you're out in outer space then.
So we're up in the air, right? But if you subtract the radius from that, it comes out to 1.2615 miles, which is the drop. 1.2, which is 6,660 feet. At 100 miles, there would be over a mile of drop if the Earth was curved, right?
Let me look. So you have, go back.
All right, before we continue with these so-called scientists, like claiming to be scientists or like PhD, right? I just wanted to mention what happened today in the morning my time, right? On TikTok. I was on a Glober's Live, and was a PhD, an engineer, and maybe 4 Globers against me, right? And I cooked them so hard, I was 40 minutes there. In the first 15, 20 minutes, the engineer and the PhD just disappeared, right? After arguing with me a few things, right? And then the rest, 4, 5 Globers there, right? It was crazy, right? I was alone with these 5, 6 people, right, on a live TikTok show. Crazy. And when I was done, like all the chat was like W for Vikka, right? It was crazy. It was the
Nice.
PhD was gone. Just wanted to mention that, yeah.
That's cool, bro. That's not easy to do, man. They get rifling, they're rifling friggin' questions and things at you. It's like they're coming at you left and right, trying to answer things. They're asking you questions. It's just hard, man.
And they couldn't, bro. They couldn't.
That's
The
cool.
chat was going crazy. They couldn't with me.
Not everybody got that. Not everybody could do it. I don't think I could do that. I don't go on TikTok too much. There's
Oh yeah,
different
me too.
angles,
I
man.
go. I normally, if I go to our Flat Earthers live, but
Yeah, I
today
don't
I
do
was like,
TikTok either.
You need it.
oh, they were bullying one Flat Earther, like 5, 6 of them, right? Claiming I'm PhD, what you know, the other, I'm an engineer, and I'm in that, and I do this, and and when the person left, I jumped in, right? And I was there 40 minutes, like just. That PhD was like running. I said, come on, you're a PhD, go ahead, right? Yeah, that was crazy. There were quite a bunch of Flat Earthers watching that too. Yeah, it was amazing.
That's cool,
Hey,
bro. Good for you, man.
can
Thank you.
I say something? I work for a engineering company, and we had some of the best lasers, and the people used to bring them to us. Say, hey, try this one out, or try this one out.
The best what?
Lasers,
Oh, okay.
okay, because they shot. The ones we had would sit there and they would calibrate level their self.
Okay. Self-leveling.
Okay. And they brought us one, and it had a green spectrum light, right? It takes out the refraction. No more bendy light. And it was a green color. Okay. So whatever you think was a refraction was a lie. No more bendy light. Like you're
What's the
going
range
through.
on it?
Well, you can set it. The first prototype that they brought us, it was like if you set it, it could go a half mile in each direction. So it's a
Okay.
mile level, and that was
Okay.
just. It all depends on, like I said, the magnification of their beam. So
Okay.
everything's set in different focal lengths. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Just like a
Yeah.
camera or whatever.
So at a half a mile, what's the diameter of the beam? Is there a definite answer for
Yeah,
that?
it would.
Or is it variable?
It'd sit there and spin, right? And at the other end, at its focal length, you'd have this little, like a curved type mirror or
Okay.
reflection,
Uh-huh.
and if it once it hit it, and it would. I mean, that thing would go, and it would point that light towards that level.
Okay.
So cutting through all atmosphere,
Uh-huh.
all anything is, even sunlight would not. That the whole thing is with it was sunlight, and they could do it during the day. It
Wow,
was
that's pretty
pretty
cool.
interesting. Yeah, I mean, it cut through the sunlight and everything, that green spectrum light, and level, plumb, level, square,
It sounds like what they use for graders.
period.
Plumb square. What is it? Plumb level
Yeah, you
square
couldn't build
true,
it.
bro.
Yeah, you couldn't build anything. Try to build something on something that's spinning. You can never do it. It's got to be on stable ground.
So, dude, let me ask you something. Like, how much would something like that cost?
Well, the lasers that we was getting $5,000-$6,000, 7,000.
Wow, that's expensive, man. Because now I'm thinking if you can get like 10 of them and set 10 people up across the desert somewhere. It's all
Yeah,
going to
but
be
they probably
level.
got
I
one
mean,
better than that distance now.
I'm sorry?
They probably got one better than that distance now. That was 12, 15 years ago.
Even still, I mean, either way, that sounds like Brian Mullen forced the line.
Right. Yeah.
Something
But like I
like
said,
that.
the green spectrum light cuts through and your refraction goes away. There's no bendy light.
That's great.
That's the way it works.
It's a good
I'm just going to
feature.
tell you, it's straight up business. I mean, you ever been to Atlanta Airport International Terminal? Man, we
Yeah,
built all the interior. And when we're laying our ceiling grid, right, it's got to be level. If not, it pokes up here and it pokes up there. It's all got to be level. And that's the way it works. But now we did have ceiling grid in there that we did bendy things and it looks like the clouds and everything, but it's crazy. Yeah, plumb level square. We did a half a mile and there was no bend in anything.
Oh yeah, guys, I want to give a quick shout out to our brother Justin Johnson for the membership. Brother, the link is there. We'd love to have
Thank
you, and
Justin.
same goes for Vlad too. FE Nation, have you seen this interview, and what do you think about this whole shit coming up?
I haven't watched that interview. I'm on the StreamYard link and it didn't play actually. I don't know. Like I said, it's all about contracts, Vikka. And once you understand that, I mean, things become a lot easier. You can learn that on Burn the Corporate Fiction. That's Sovereign Soul Son, Ryan. Yeah, and you go to his channel and learn some law. And what we've discovered here lately is very, very interesting. It's all I can state.
but now the only
All
question
right.
for me is like, who's got a contract with who now?
See, I don't know that. That's I don't know, Gene. I wish
Yeah.
we
No,
could
I'm
see
not
that
just like
contract.
hypothetical question, you know.
Yeah, I don't know
I don't
who's
either,
got a
bro.
contract with who. Everybody is talking about flat Earth. We know we don't have a contract other than with is God.
Yeah, that's a good one,
Right?
Vikka.
And well, just like men don't write about law, they can only be written about, and that's in Blackstone's dictionary. Look that up. And there's just a lot of information. Once you know, they went on it. They went somewhere, and there was a contract signed, and they got to go with that what they're saying in the contract. If you go against that, that's when you go to jail or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they'll close your
But
bank
you can
account.
still say
They'll
this, but you can't say that.
Beat the contract.
well,
And
you
like
know,
I said,
that's a huge problem for the globe, then, bro. Just to
yeah,
know that little
exactly.
piece of information is a huge problem for the globe, because what would we care?
No, but
We want
first
the
of all,
truth.
why you are gonna get yourself in a situation where you need to sign this contract, right? What the
Really?
fuck have you
Uh,
done
It's all about
that you need
cash.
to
You're
sign
getting
this kind
paid.
of a
Somebody's getting
contract?
paid. You got to get paid. You're still going to get paid no matter what.
I don't know if they're getting paid, bro. I don't know
Somebody's
if I
got paid.
maybe. I don't know if I subscribe to that theory, though, bro. I really don't. I think if they're gonna use money as a weapon, they threaten them with financial discourse rather than a bag of money. Personally, they say, "You say, go ahead, say one word, and you watch what happens to your bank account, or watch what happens to when the IRS comes knocking on your door." That's the way I think leverage would work way better than handing them a bag of money and telling them to be quiet.
Oh yeah, you have to have some kind of a fucking fucked up shit happening previous in the past to get yourself in that kind of a situation, right?
Yeah.
It's all about contracts, brother. Once you understand that, everything becomes prevalent to the understanding of what everything is. It is all about contracts, brother, and that is the main focal point on everything. You can only say this, but you can still say this. Like I said, getting back to the point, you can still say this, but you got to say that. And I'm pretty sure that's the contract, because when they was going there to the Antarctica thing, it was all about contracts. It is, and that's what it is. Once you understand that, man, it comes easy. And like I said, Gene, I don't know who else has got a contract or whatever. I don't know, and who can say what and what can say, because there's. But then again, when it came to the Ove thing, nobody could say nothing. I had a moon video out, and they blocked that for medical. This is only for entertainment purposes, and I'm just saying.
Get the hell out of here, man. They're so scared and desperate. And,
Oh yeah, this is like the stuff which really affects. Yeah, they try to censor. Let's say hello to our brother Tron. Tron, how are you doing, bro?
What's up, Tron?
Hey, what's up,
Tron.
guys? How y'all doing? Just stopping by for a bit.
Good to see you, man.
Oh
Thanks
yeah,
for
how you
calling in.
doing?
Doing good, man. Doing great.
I don't hear him.
You guys don't hear me?
I got you. A little low, but I got you.
Oh yeah, we hear you, but a bit low. Yeah, same like last time.
Man, it's probably the device I'm on here. Let me log out and get on a different device.
It's
How
not
about
that bad, but yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, if you want.
Let me
We
log.
didn't hear him.
I'll drop.
I don't hear him at all. I don't know what's up with that.
I'm going to come in a different device. Hang on. Give me just a second.
All right.
I'll take one too.
All righty. Let's listen to this a bit.
Let's go back.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're saying the radius is 3,963 miles. You go 100 miles. And at that point, if the Earth was flat, right?
If the Earth was curved, we'd have the difference of the radius.
Yeah, but
from
before you
here
go,
to here.
no, but that's a flat Earth model.
No, that's
Here.
the globe model. I'm calculating the drop on a globe.
No. If you were at that point and you were flat and you came out, you want to try to find out if you were going from the. I'm saying that is if the Earth is flat, right?
No, this is if the Earth was a globe. If I went out straight and on a straight line from the tangent of my feet and I didn't follow the curve, after 100 miles, I would be 1.265 miles high, which is 6,600 feet. Right? That's how much curve there is. At 10 miles, there's 66 feet of curvature.
If you just flew a plane straight.
If I flew a plane straight and didn't follow the curve, right? It didn't follow the curve.
So let's just say you just drop. You should be at. So you should be. So 3,964 is that 0.26 minus 3,963. Yeah, you should be from that point. Again, you have to be careful at that point.
I'm measuring from here straight down towards towards the center of the Earth.
Well, no. I'm saying that distance is from the surface to the point that you're at, the 1.2615 miles.
See here?
Yeah.
Right, because I went out straight. I didn't follow the curve. So now I'm up in the air. That's what I'm saying. If an airplane didn't curve, fly out into space.
Right. But what I'm saying is you have to be very careful on the measurements. When you write your research methodology out, you have to write this very precisely, because in science, an experiment produced by anyone, you publish this, someone else should be able to go.
And it's been done 1,000 times. We have thousands of measurements.
I don't care about any of that. I want to do this from scratch, okay? Because I like going and proving stuff. Just go back. Okay. Go back. What I'm saying is, Dave, if you go back to the previous diagram.
I'm going. Go ahead.
Right. So if let's say you want to use a lake or flat plain somewhere, okay? So if I start a plane straight and I just go straight, okay? And I just fly that plane straight, right? I don't even take off. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
the
stay
earth should
flat,
drop out from underneath you if it's curved.
Right. So if I just go straight, okay, and taking into account, if I just go straight, meaning straight into that 100-mile on a flat surface, straight, I should be, if the Earth is round, according to that, after 100 miles going straight, I should be 1.265 miles from the surface. That's what we're saying here.
That's what we're saying. Yes. Now, do you know how planes stay level? They have a scope on a 3-axis gimbal that spins up and holds space. So as the plane turns, goes, the scope always stays level. It always stays level.
Tron, have you seen this interview, or do you know what they're speaking about?
Oh, I do know what they're speaking about, but I don't think I've completely watched this interview, but I know exactly what they're talking about so far. Yes.
Right, that they're trying to put up an experiment, which he wants to do it, but they want him to convert him to flat earther, right?
Right. Yeah. That's what it seems like. I'm watching it. Yes. I don't think I've seen this before, but I know what they're talking about right now. Right. Flight mechanics and curvature of the earth and airplanes and etc.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to interrupt here, but you see Dave holding it down like a champ, man. He's like, this is not what happens.
No, he's doing a good job. Yeah.
You know? Yeah, he's holding it down. I mean, you got to give him props for that,
No, I do. I do give him props for that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Right on, brother.
But I've not seen
It
the interview.
holds rigidity in space based on their initial airport. If you flew halfway over the globe, the gyroscope would be vertical. It's not going to curve with you.
No, forget all of them. Let's just keep it simple, stupid principle. Okay. You get a flat surface of 100 miles, according to this hypothesis you're proposing. And if I were to just fly something straight, if the Earth is round,
you'd end up in space. You'd be 80,000 feet in the air in 1 hour.
Hey, can I comment real quick?
1.2615.
Go ahead.
Can I say something, Vikka? Can you guys hear me? I got them on a different device.
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead, Tron.
Is it much better? Okay. What I probably would have said if I was in Dave's shoes is when that guy says, "Well, forget about all that," I would say, "Well, we can't forget about it. It's extremely important." Because I would say, with all due respect, sir, I know you got a lot of knowledge, but I don't think you quite understand flight mechanics. So we can forget about it for now, but I need you to do a little brush up on your flight mechanics understanding. I would have nailed him with it to let him know that he's deflecting, but I would have done it professionally. You know what I mean? Because he's got a big audience.
Dude,
This forget about all that is bullcrap. That means you don't know what you're talking about.
He deflected everything he could in this interview.
I would have politely nailed him and said, "Well, I think you need to brush up on it," or something. I would have said something instead of just letting it slide. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not in Dave's shoes. You know what I'm saying? He's on the show. Anyway, I just want to make that comment off the top of my head.
He tried a few times to explain stuff, and the guy was like, "You got to put this to me in simple terms." And Dave's like, "Yeah, I'm trying to."
I would say I don't think I could get any simpler than this, Doctor. I would say I explained this to team.
It might be worth checking out, Tron.
Even Dave said that they sent him some information and it just refusal to look at it or refusal to even look at it. I mean, that's the way it's simple as that. I mean,
he's going to get
and then it was like
he's going to get cooked.
Do that. Think about that.
He's going to get. Here's the thing: he's going to get cooked because he's out of his wheelhouse. He doesn't know these things. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Not Dave. I'm talking about this dude. Yeah, I'm familiar with this guy. He's so smart, but he's not as smart as he thinks he is. Now, is he? This dude. What was his name? Doctor Who? What's his name again?
Shiva.
Yeah, Shiva. He's not as smart as he thinks he is. Now, is he? He's wanting to deflect because he has no.
With a book.
He has no clue what he's talking about.
He's never seen it in a book, so he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, he doesn't know that. We read too. We read books too. Anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there.
There's a difference. We use our senses to know. We can see with our own eyes. I mean, it takes two eyes to see, or one eye. Even one eye can see.
We see Dave mentioned. Dave was getting into flight mechanics, and he was talking about maybe the attitude indicator and flight instruments and all that. And this Dr. Shiva says, "Well, forget about all that." I'm like, wait. I would have said, "Well, I need you to study up on it, Dr. Shiva, so we can be on the same page. I think I just know more about it than you do." And I would have just put it to him just like that and knock the polish off his little testimony, how smart he is. This is what I do every day. I do it every day, buddy. I don't care who they are. Anyway, go ahead, buddy. I'm sorry.
Goes deep. That's for sure. Yes, sir. You're correct.
You might as well give it a shot, man. Let them know they don't know everything.
Which is 5,000.
Oh, for just 100 miles, sure. Sorry.
Yeah. So let's just get that number right, which is 1.2615. 1.2615.
6,666 feet. Come on, get on with it.
15 times 5280, which is the number of feet in a mile. So you should be at. That's interesting.
Yeah, but that's another thing, dude.
Okay. Anyway, in this model, you should be at 6,660 feet above the ground.
Really?
Okay? That's what we're saying.
Can I just?
Yeah, but this is the thing, right? If you want to make an experiment of 100 miles flying straight, you need to have altitude, right? You cannot fly 1,000 feet, right? What are you going to fly at 1,000 feet?
Right. Well, that's why you got to talk about the instrument panel on the aircraft. Okay, which this Dr. Shiva knows squat about. Nothing. He knows nada. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is the reason. That is the reason he wants to convince Dave that they do this experiment, which is in favor of flat Earth. But here, Dave, instead of agreeing and trying to make that happen, he's trying to convince him to become a flat earther. Forget about that. Dave should know. Dave is, if he's a flat earther, he should be smart enough to know that this is an opportunity of a guy who has a big following, who's ready to fall in the trap of a flat earth, which proves a flat earth. But no, Dave is much more curious and interested to prove his point and show his presentation. He's not looking at an opportunity where he's giving of his indoctrinated being sleeping. He don't have idea that a plane flies straight and level every day.
Right.
You don't need a fucking experiment to do that. And he's offering it. He's showing how.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
The actual operation of flight is the experiment. That's all you need.
Level.
That's the experiment. It's all the principles within the scientific method could be shown in the actual flight itself. Anyway, I'll mute up, guys. Go this. I'm not criticizing anybody. I'm not criticizing Dave. I'm just saying that I'm criticizing the arrogance of this Dr. Shiva is what I'm mainly talking about.
That's
but I hope you understand what I said too, right? About the situation, right?
Yes, yes, I do.
He's so much indoctrinated that he could fall into his own trap. Like he's trying to act so scientific that he wants to do the experiment, but he don't have basic idea about aviation or how avionics work. This instrument, but he has zero idea, and he's trying to be a smart ass person here. Dave should take that opportunity without losing it and try to build on it and be more constructive about doing that experiment instead of completing his presentation.
Well, I agree. I agree. I mean, I'm not in his shoes. If I was, I don't know what I would have. I probably would have done it different myself. I would have said, but that whatever. I just want to interject that one thing. I'll let you guys watch the rest, man. I've not seen this. This
little
is the first
side
time you
note.
watch it.
6 times 6 times
definitely
600
try
is
to
the
check it
circumference
out,
of the Earth. It curves at 0.666 inches.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was telling Sean it's worth the watch to watch this interview and see what happens.
Right. Yeah, I want to watch. I'm watching now. Go ahead, guys.
This guy's got a huge name. He was supposedly going to run for president.
No, I
Yeah,
remember this Dr. Shiva guy. I remember seeing him,
Shiva, yeah,
popping up.
he's indoctrinated. That's the way it works.
Yeah.
You got to go with the plan. You got to sign the contracts to get the good stuff. That's the way it works, guys.
But
Once you learn that,
something,
it's easy.
Dave Weiss just recently, within 2 months ago, did a really good interview with a different, professor from Harvard or whatever this guy was from. He had some sort of an accent. I'm not sure where he was from. He had gray hair, and he was much more willing to understand and at least give Dave the benefit of the doubt. And he's going through some of the equations too. He's going, blah, blah, blah. He's like, yeah, that's a problem. Dave's talking about pressurized earth against the vacuum. And he's like,
Sure.
that's another problem. So
Yeah,
the guy
he's very good
with
at
similar
what he does,
credentials. I'm sorry?
I said, Gene, he's very good at what he does. Just like, he recently had, he was in classes with students on some of his lives recently where he was teaching these kids and they would have had questions and he would give them the answers. And
Yeah.
And it was very, very interesting. Dave does a lot more than what everybody gives him credit for. And I don't know, Vikka, if he's got under contract or whatever, but we're all under contract. If you got an ID, you're under contract. Okay. And
I nullify any contracts that I didn't admit myself into. And my parents did this when I was a child. So I'm not part of that contract.
Right, and I know, but you should. It says in there you should claim it by your 7th birthday when you're 7 years old.
And because that's fair.
That's fair, right? Yeah. But this is what we found out. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys, let's hear this.
Per mile, 66.6 thousand miles per hour around the sun. 6 times 6 times 60 is and there's hundreds more of these. Okay, it's kind of weird.
I don't care about all that.
Go ahead.
Doing an independent experiment. Go back.
Got it. Yeah.
So go back.
I'm going.
So just to be clear, if you apply that, and I file now, I have to be able to fly that plane in a thing. That's very important. Okay.
Yes.
All right. That's an interesting thing with gravity. Okay.
Can I show you an example? Pilot that did
no, I don't want to go there yet. I just want to I just want to intellectual.
Yeah, he still wants to divert it. I don't know what the fuck Dave wants to show him, but he doesn't want to divert from this experiment.
Here's the question they should ask. This is how I do it. I always ask them, how does an airplane fly in a straight line and a curved line at the same time? Just throw it out there and watch them waffle around it. Because it's got to be one or the other. It's got to be one or the other. If you're going around a ball, then you're not flying in a straight line. You're flying in a curved line.
I had a pilot tell me, Tron, that the plane follows the curve naturally.
Really? And I'm going to say, well, let me ask you this. Then when they do that, I move straight to the instrument panel. I ask them and I make them tell me, do they know what an attitude indicator is? Can they tell me what it does? Then when they tell me, most of the time they give you the basic explanation. So I give them what I think is a better one, and I ask them, would they agree? They always agree. And as soon as they do, you got them every time, because they're invoking an outside force. Every one of them invokes an outside force that's forcing the aircraft to follow the curvature of the earth, right? Of course, they're not doing it. They all say they never adjust for curvature, right? Something else is. Well, once you nail them on the attitude indicator, telling them what the orientation is of their aircraft, right? And it does it in real time, all the time. As soon as they agree with that, then we go to whatever force they choose to tell you. It's either going to be gravity or barometric pressure or autopilot, whatever they want to do, whatever they bring up. Then you say, okay, well, if you're invoking an outside force, then that outside force is then changing the orientation of the aircraft right? They got two answers, and either one of them, they're done. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. I do this all the time. All the time. It's very, for me, it's simple. You know, and then you prove. Now they might not become believers, but what we've done is you've made them think, because, and then I'll be nice and I'll say, look, you think you're flying over a sphere or a ball or a curved line, but in reality, if you're looking at your instrument panel, once you're up flying straight and level as you were taught, because flying straight and level is an absolute flight term that is taught. Once your instrument panel is telling you the entire time that you're flying over a level surface. I'm telling you, man, it works every time, guys. Every time.
Exactly, but he doesn't have idea that that simple thing can be observed from a cockpit, from any flight, and that already done. It's happening all the time. He doesn't have that knowledge to grasp that.
Well, I agree with you. So it's like that's what happens a lot of times too. Is this is when I'm speaking to pilots or people that think they know a lot about the flight and everything. If you talk to somebody that is basically, for lack of a better term, just ignorant of the subject matter, like this Dr. Shiva is, you really can't get too deep with them because they don't have a clue. You know, they don't have it's like talking to a 5-year-old kid that they just don't know. So this Shiva really doesn't know how it works. You know what I mean? So anyway, just, I forgot why I interjected, but go ahead. Somebody was talking about it, so I just running my mouth here, guys. Sorry.
All right, let's play this.
Actually understand this in my own. I don't want to see any other data. I'm looking at it. Clean sheet of paper.
Okay.
You and I are putting together an experiment. The hypothesis is if I file 100 miles, are you all set? Okay. If you just file something very flat on a flat surface, and you're proposing after 100 miles of flight, and we should figure out how fast you should fly, right? We should write all this down. Okay.
Yep, we've done it.
Yeah. But it should be a very simple experiment that anyone can execute, and it can be reproduced. Reproducibility, reproducible predictions, Dave, is the definition of evidence in science.
We have.
Okay, reproduce. Can these people use the TFE? No, they want people to just believe this because these people went there, right? It should be repeatable. Yeah,
exactly. It should be repeated countless times for real evidence. I agree with you.
and then we can say, yeah, maybe it's true or not true. But we have people like Mr. Austin want us to believe that there's this 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Just he says so.
Based on one observation.
The moon tells me different. Yeah, watch the moon. You'll never see from the south. If you're looking at the moon, you'll never see shadows coming up from directly south ever. And that's how you tell where the sun's at compared to the moon. Is you'll never, any picture you ever take, you'll never see ever looking south the sun shadows coming from the south and the bottom side of the moon ever. And that's what once you understand that, it's simple.
What do you mean, from like sunset?
Yeah, from the sun. Yeah, the moon gets its light from the sun. And once you understand that, it makes it really simple. You'll never see, look, next time you're out, get your P900 out, the OG of the globe destroyer. All right. Actually, our eyes are the OG of the globe destroyer, and our feelings. We know we're not moving. If the ground was moving underneath me, it'd be like walking on a merry-go-round.
Your vestibular system would tell you that, bro. That's our internal gyroscope. It tells us our spatial orientation and whether we're standing straight or laying down, or falling, standing still, right? You know?
Yes, sir. Correct, Gene, you are. And like I said, once you understand that, it makes it really, really simple. And then, like I said, I did share a video last round. Was talking about that. if you can show me a non-shadow behind the Terminator line with the OG or the P900 or any kind of photo that shows it up close, even with a telescope, you can see where the sun shines and where the shadows are.
After
Just
being
like
in the
looking
final
from
experiment,
the sky. And I did share that video earlier in the chat. And if you can send a video to debunk me, that would be great. And that's what you got to understand. And you'll, like I said, you'll never see that shadow coming directly from the south on any time of the so-called moon phases, ever. And I think I put in the chat earlier that it might have maybe that might have been on Flatzoid's channel, but if you look at it, let's have a look on my channel, and if you can send a video in debunking that, that would be great. And once you learn that, yeah, there's no 24-hour sun in Antarctica. It's all about a contract. Okay? Once you
Nice.
understand the contract.
Nice that you say that there is no 24 hours and in Antarctica, because there are many sellouts who are believing this shit, right? Just because Mr. Austin is saying so, right? Anyway, guys, getting back to the topic here, somebody was mentioning before, like, this was the part 1 of the interview, and did Dave continued with that? Right, so the thing is, I don't know if I really want to play that whole interview. The interview is like still the same shit, right? Dave is trying to put his presentation, and Dr. Shiva wants to make this experiment, and he's explaining Dave that this is the way the experiment should happen. You should have 5 or 10, 6 people here, 6 people there, and they all say, all right, everything is good, right? And they're supposed to meet up in the future and continue with this, right? And people were interested after that interview, right? And people thought, man, this could be a nice possibilities, right, of really doing this properly. And everybody was even saying to Dave, and Dave was saying to people that Dr. Shiva is not answering to his messages and mails and all this stuff, right? So recently, things are coming out which is showing that this thing is evolved to one thing, that now Dave is not part of this experiment. The experiment is happening. The experiment is, Dave is not part of this experiment. Now, here's the question. What the fuck happened? That Dave, who started this initiative with Dr. Shiva, now Dr. Shiva wants to do it, but Dave is not a part of it. Why?
Sneaky, huh?
Because should, coulda, woulda. And it should have happened, but because it destroys their narrative, Vikka. They can't prove what they're stating. Like I said, Dave's not the bad guy. It's the powers that be that work against. And it's all about a contract. Just don't sign the contract, and you won't have to state that.
Yeah, but I would like to know what the fuck happened. That why Dave is not part of this, and McToon is part of this, and Austin is part of this.
Well, Austin's got it. Like I said, it comes with the contract. Austin's
Yeah, dude, but everything it's not just only about contract. These people,
going to 24 a 24-hour thing down there, but he still says he can state that the earth is flat. And that's the contract. Because water determines everything. When we go to the ocean, it's called level. When you go to the ocean, left to right, it's level. There is no curvature and anywhere. Okay? When you zoom out 10 miles, well, they tell you it's 10 miles anyway, but it could be further. I got a picture of that right there off the coast of North Carolina, actually. And I could see that ship 10 miles plus out. It was
yeah, dude. But I get it, bro. But just saying that it's a contract and not looking what the fuck these people are up to also doesn't make sense, right? I get it. Maybe there's some contract, but we don't give a fuck because the way these people are showing what they're supposed to do is showing their true colors, right? Why the fuck now? This is turning out to be a psyop, right?
Stick with what you know.
What?
But under a contract, you got to state what the contract states.
Oh yeah, but it cannot be just an excuse because these people are in a contract, so they can do whatever shit they want, right?
I don't know. I don't know about all that. I'm just saying it's all about a contract, sir. And once you understand that, it becomes relevant what the
Yeah, so I don't
is.
get it. So what do you mean? It's like just a contract. So these people are like puppets. What do you mean?
Well, no, it's
Right.
like you go into an agreement with a different man. Like if me and you had an agreement, right? I got to tell you, hey, you got to do this, and you say yes, sir, I'll do this, and it's like okay, but then you fail to do that, you breached the contract. So once you breach that contract, then you're liable to me. You understand? Because you was breaching of contract. So it's just like an agreement. You know what it's like everybody has theirs, but then once you sign this is the situation.
Dude, there's a lot, FE Nation, there's a lot shit happening than just contract, right? There's a lot of handling happening here. There's a lot of gatekeeping happening here. There's a lot of disinfo happening here, right? And we cannot just say, oh, it's a people are doing well. No. They're doing shit. We're going to call out, right? This is going to turn out to be the next Psyop after TFE.
But because they're not going to ever break their contract. I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, but what they're doing is shit.
Equity.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck what if they're doing with their contract or what they have to do with their contract. What they are doing is showing that these people are not. And I don't give a fuck that these people are still representing the community, right? That is the reason sellouts like Jaren dropped. Now it's these people.
Right. I got you. I mean, like I said, I don't know what everybody, is going on, but I don't think that I was fooled when at the great debate, to be honest with you. I don't think Gene was fooled other than he said, Wiz said this or whatever. And he didn't know about.
Right. So shout out to Zero50 for the super chat. There's a question for you, Effie. Would you sign the contract, Effie?
Hell no. I'm flat and stationary, baby. You can't change that ever. I'm not dying on my knees.
You're not suicidal.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not suicidal either. So,
all right. So the ones who signed the contract, they are not geocentric, right?
I think the first rule about contracts is you don't talk about contracts when you sign a contract.
Exactly, Gene. You know the deal. It's like a trust
not that I
thing,
signed a contract and I can't talk about it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is the thing. We don't give a fuck what is inside the contract and what they are supposed to do and what they are not supposed to do. Whatever they are doing is enough for us to see that these people are not legit, right?
Well,
So we
this
don't give a fuck
problem,
if they
that's
are
right.
like, oh yeah, we are representative or we are still gonna be there. We made it very clear also to Dave, right? These people, especially Mr. Austin, who's still claiming to be a flat earther, who, according to Dave, has become a victim. What the fuck is he doing now with this Dr. Shiva experiment? How did he get there? Because Dave recommended. Dave recommended Austin to be there, and Dave is not there. Right? Dr.
Well,
Shiva,
because Dave's
right,
not
is
part of the
calling out both
contract.
of these
See, that's what you're
clowns.
getting. That's what I'm getting out of it now. You're saying that Wissit can be there because he's under the contract, and Dave can't be there. And I'm sorry to interrupt you, Vikka, but I got to make this point. This is like because I've been studying law, sir. But I'm going to tell you because Wissit can be there because he's part of the contract. Dave can't be there because he's not part of the contract. You understand?
Oh, wow.
But how the fuck then why Dave started this initiative?
I don't know.
Well, maybe I'm
Because
just.
somebody was talking about it, blah 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 blah. And then it could be
No.
a lot of-
Dave was very keen. Dave was very keen about this, and Austin was not seen near anywhere. And now Dave is not there, and Austin is being part of this shit. And now the best part. Let's listen to the video. I don't know if you guys can see because the screen is not very big. There are some screenshots, also some tweets. So let's hear it.
Hit piece, controlled opposition, getting ready to be involved in another hit piece. A lot of the issues that Dave Weiss does is with sketchy people. We know that he met Will Duffy in December of 2023, and he was supposed to debate with him in January of 2024.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave Weiss, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So Austin, thanks for stepping in. And if this conversation ends up not going well for you, go ahead and blame Dave for pawning me off on you, okay?
What I'm saying is, if you want me to help facilitate this, I will.
That'd be
okay?
awesome.
I'm saying that why don't we get, and I'll sponsor it right here in Cambridge. I have a big office here,
Okay.
big room. We can hold a conference. Okay. Let's bring 20 people physicists from MIT, Harvard, right here. I'll call a bunch of people up. You bring 20 people.
Okay.
I'll help chair this meeting, and we'll use all the whiteboards I have right here in our big room. here.
Awesome.
4,000 square
Let's
feet
do
here.
it. Let's do it. That'd be awesome.
And we will propose this experiment, and everyone.
Alrighty, this is not my video, but I was sent this. But take what you think, leave what you don't. But this is the thing. Right now they're speaking. I don't see very clear because the screen is really. It says Weiss does an interview with Dr. Shiva, who basically knows nothing about flat Earth. Again, Weiss brings in someone to set up the community who ain't trustworthy. So what was happening before with the TFE?
Right after being in the final experiment hit piece, the controlled opposition is getting ready to be involved in another hit piece. A lot of the interviews that Dave Weiss does is with sketchy people. We know that he met Will Duffy in December of 2023, and he was supposed to do a debate with him in January of 2024.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was
Will Duffy was brought on the scene by Weiss.
originally supposed to be me and Dave Weiss, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So Austin, thanks for stepping in. And if this conversation ends up not going well for you, go ahead and blame Dave for pawning me off on you. Okay.
I think we all know that Dave does go and speak to people who are flat earthers or globers or new flat earthers or on the fence, right? whoever we speak about, Dave knows them. Why? Is it in the contract?
Yes, sir. It's in the contract. You can only say certain things and whatever, and you got to understand the Once you understand the contract, then it's like deception. You know, there's different things. If you don't read the full contract, you don't understand it. And then there's, it's really deceptive play that they do, Vikka, against humanity. And once you understand that, then you'll the deal. And that's like I said, Wizard can be there, but Dave can't. But Dave's the one setting up the fucking program. So, but he can't be there, right?
Yeah,
well,
Whitson. All right, Whitson can be there. Whitson, FE Nation. Whitson can be there, but he shouldn't be there, because if he was the victim already, according to Dave and according to many people, right? Why the fuck he's still there now in this new psyop? Why is he there?
I don't think they ever did the test, did they? Did they do the experiment? I don't think
they are doing it. They're gonna do it. The thing is, you're not listening, FE Nation.
They haven't done it yet,
Dave is out. No, they are doing it, and Austin was becoming a part of it, and now both of them also, in a way, because they were saying no, they were not contacting him. He was saying he was not contacting them, right? Austin was already, because Dave pushed him or whatever. He went there, and Neptune entered the scene, right? So
I didn't see that video. They was there at the experiment. You got that video?
Which video?
What video?
Oh, you said McToon walked in. I was like, okay, so.
No, it's not a video. It's like it's all. This is all happening on Twitter and on messages and all that shit.
Okay.
They're setting it up right now, Carl. It's in the undertaking. They're doing what they're doing to set up a date and time and agree on what they're gonna do.
Okay.
Allegedly.
The thing was, oh yeah, the FE Nation. The thing was, after this interview, everybody was thinking like Dave is gonna do that with Dr. Shiva, right? And then Dave was saying that Dr. Shiva was not answering. Dr. Shiva was saying Dave was not answering and was ignoring them. And then, right now, Dr. Shiva is literally calling out Dave for being whatever, right? Let's hear it.
Yeah, see, that's conquer and divide. That's what they want. I mean, and it's. I don't think it's on Dave's part. I think, like I said, he was supposed to be the one to go, and he didn't sign the contract to go. And, it gets back to contracts, man. And once you understand that, brother, it makes it really simple.
Alrighty, here it says Will Duffy was bought on the scene by Weiss. Right? Here, there's the video.
I'm not looking at it, but because I'm on my phone and I can't watch the video and be on StreamYard too, But like I said, I don't know. I wasn't there. Maybe I'll watch it or do a comment on my link and one of my videos, my latest video, and share it, and I'll look at it or whatever. But yeah.
All right. So. Yeah, so listen, FE Nation and everybody here. So Will Duffy was first presented in the community on Jaren's channel.
Wait, please.
Right? And they were supposed to already do something, but Dave didn't show up, and he sent Austin. Right? Maybe he knew something. Right? What happened? That Dave don't miss any interviews, right? How come he missed this one, right?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Dave's a very busy man, I mean, we don't know. I mean, we can only get speculation. We can say this or we can say that. Is it true?
How do you miss something with this guy? These are the guys we need to be able to show them the truth, and then we'd be able to expose them. Are they going to understand it? Or are they just gonna
Right.
go back to the globe? And it will at least
Well,
weed them out.
right. I
Like I
got
said,
you. I got you. But like I said, man, Dave's still pushing flat. I mean, he hasn't. I mean, yeah, he was confused. I mean, if you think about it, the TFE thing come out. He was confused like the rest of us. Speculation, blah blah blah, blah yakety smackety. And it goes right down the line if you really think about it. And it's like it's divide and conquer time. There was a divide and conquer because somebody signed a fucking contract, and that's what it came down to. And once you, like I said, and everything is, look at us now. We're all fighting each other. Everybody, we got groups divided because of this and that and everything else. We don't need to be divided.
Nobody.
We don't need to be divided, brother. You think about it. We need to be, flat and stationary, and that's the way it rolls. Until you prove something different, I mean, there's no other point going forward.
Oh yeah, this is the thing, right? But you're also not gonna see that you are the people. They're trying to fool people because they think that they're pretty smart. That also cannot be expected. There are many people in this community from all walks of life, from all different races. Not everybody is gonna believe in the bullshit and say, "All right, we shouldn't divide," even though they are fucking us right, like in the fucking face of the people of showing their true. And people should be, no, we should be like all united thing, right? For sure, we would have loved to be that united and love and everybody's together with even with differences. No, but these are fucking psyop to the people and the community of gatekeeping and disinformation agents placed right from the beginning. The colors have been seen now. Whatever is it, it's a contract, a fucking money deal, or whatever. We don't give a fuck. What we can see is that it's not normal that these representatives and the so-called flat earthers are behaving like bullshit and doing hit pieces, being part of hit pieces, and this shit continues. So there are things to be seen. You're saying I don't see video. Can you hear it from the horse's mouth again?
Okay.
I got you, sir. Like I said, some of the videos I haven't
What
seen,
I'm saying, if you
and I'd like to see it.
Right after being in the
Hear
final
it again.
experiment hit piece, the controlled opposition is getting ready involved in another hit piece. A lot of the interviews that Dave does is with sketchy people. We know that he met Will Duffy in December of 20, and he was supposed to debate with him in January of 2024.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave Weiss, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So Austin, thanks for stepping in. And if this conversation ends up not going well for you, go ahead and blame Dave for pawning me.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yes, sir. I heard it. Like I said, it's all about contracts. That's what it boils down to, and the asking or whatever, and it is as is, and but like I said, it's certain things. Like I said, it gets back to the same other thing. How many people is there, Vikka? How many people is totally in the mainstream that we know of that's went to from flat to globe? Name the big ones: the Patricia Steers, the Jarens, and
That Celebrate Truth guy.
Celebrate Truth. Who else? I mean, and once you ask that, then you go, okay, those, and they had big followings, right?
Yeah, but let me ask you something. Do you happen to know whether or not these people actually took a bunch of flat earthers with them?
No, I don't think so. I think there's more flat earthers that came on board.
because of them,
because
right?
we're all flat and stationary. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean,
We
we
got
know that,
powerful
but
hills and stuff like that.
my point is that I don't personally I don't really notice that like through these people jumping off the ship. I don't think we lost numbers. It doesn't
I
seem
think we're
like the
gaining numbers.
crowds are
And then
dying down. I have not seen. I happen to know two of the guys from Zulu's crew that did go back, which is interesting. But that's it. I mean, just because I
from
happen to
Zulu,
know two of the
what are
people,
you
I met
talking
these
about
guys
exactly,
once,
Gene?
and one of them twice. So I met Dave with one of these guys twice too, with Lowry, and
Lowry went back to the ball?
no. One of the guys from
Oh,
Zulu, you remember Mark Zulu?
yeah, Zulu won. Yes,
Right,
I know. Yep.
right. So he had a meetup last year in New Jersey that I went to. Um,
Yeah, Tony
um,
Coriolis was there and
Tony
everybody.
was
Yeah.
there. Dude, there was a lot of people there, and two of those guys went back to the ball. And I'm
Really?
like, all right. So I happen to know two of these guys. I met them. They're cool guys or whatever. Fine. Think what you want, man. I can't dictate what people want to think. I don't know why they really jumped over. I forgot what I was getting at, man. Sorry. Damn it.
No, you're good, man. I mean, I understand what you're saying, and I know what the meetup you talk about because
Oh, no,
Andy
I
B
was
talked
asking.
about it.
Sorry. That's all. It's weird that I happen to know two people, but other than that, it's like I haven't noticed any kind of an exodus. I'm on Facebook where I see most of the people I know talking about this stuff, and I don't know anybody who's come up and said, "Yeah, well, you know what? Since the TFE, I'm really kind of leaning, and I haven't seen anything like it." So I'm wondering if so. I'm like, so what if these people jump ship? Good, goodbye. Go back to the ball. We haven't lost anybody because of them. I don't think really. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, exactly. And you think
Well,
about it, Gene,
that
and I mean to interrupt you here, but think about this. I mean, out of the 3 or 4 major ones, still one's even flat out of
Uh-huh.
that,
listen, if
right?
that
It's still flat, even though they still say the sun circled down there, because like I said, it goes back to the contract.
Right.
That's the way it
Go
works.
go ahead, Tron.
And
I'm going to say that that whatever observation that was done or not done, if that is what somebody is using to decide the shape of the earth and all that, then they are shills to start with. Let's stop it. Let's stop
Well,
this
it's either that
bullcrap.
or
Let's
they're
stop
just
this.
confused in the first place, maybe. Because I'm like, these two guys aren't shills. Nobody knows them. They're not big in the community.
No, I'm talking about. I was just saying anybody that is. Maybe clarify. If you claim to believe in a geocentric, flat, non-moving Earth, with all the evidence that's there, and you know about this evidence, and then you happen to see this an observation in the sky, and then all of a sudden you fall apart, and now you think the world is heliocentric. I don't believe a word that ever comes out of your mouth. You
Yeah.
got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. That's the point I was trying to make. I'm not. That's anybody. Anybody.
Oh yeah,
Because there's too much
absolutely.
evidence. There's so much
Oh yeah.
evidence that I'm talking about, like Jaron and these people. He was a shill from the. I'm sorry, he just was, guys. I don't care
Yeah.
what
Oh,
anybody.
absolutely. Behind the curve, and his business partner too is a fucking sellout. Alrighty, so
Something just crossed my mind though. If possibly the reason for the ship jumping of these people is so if anything gets any bigger into the mainstream, they could say that. Oh well, these guys had such a huge following, and look, they're not flat earthers anymore. So maybe it's a control mechanism like that. I don't
I
know.
don't
I'm
know.
just
What,
it's all
kind of
about the
speculating,
money
but
I
and
don't know what. I don't know
contracts.
what. I don't know. I never followed any of these people
me
that went
neither.
there and down there, and I just know that if you've been in this for many years, like I have, looking at something in the sky doesn't make you go, "Oh my gosh." I guess all the other evidence proves it's a globe. It's all horse crap. I'm
I
sorry,
know.
guys. I'm sick of it,
There's
man.
so many other things you got to let go of to do that.
Yeah,
That's just
that's
out
why
of
I'm
control.
suspect of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Now
oh
I've been
yeah,
told that Whitsitt still says he's a flat earther. So I don't. If he is, then he is. I don't know. I've never met the guy or talked with him ever.
Oh yeah. So
Like I said,
anyway,
I
guys,
was there during his baby shower, and they're real people. Okay, that's all I'm stating.
dude,
I
nobody's
just want
denying
everybody to
that
know
these
that
are
they are
bots,
real,
dude. No one is
real.
denying that these are bots, FE Nation. We know these are human beings. That's why they if they were bots, they don't need to con people because these are real people and this is how they fucking survive. So they need to con the people. All right. I will play this again if people didn't hear it. Listen to what Will Duffy is fucking saying.
Right after being in the final experiment hit piece, the controlled opposition is getting ready to be involved in another hit piece. A lot of the interviews that Dave Weiss does is with sketchy people. We know that he met Will Duffy in December of 2023, and he was supposed to do a debate with him in January of 2024.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave Weiss, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So Austin, thanks for stepping in. And if this conversation ends up not going well for you, go ahead and blame Dave for pawning me off on you, okay?
What I'm saying is, if you want me to help facilitate this, I will.
That'd be
okay?
awesome.
I'm saying that why don't we get, and I'll sponsor it right here in Cambridge. I have a big office here.
So Weiss does an interview with Dr. Shiva, who basically knows nothing about flat earth. Again, Weiss bring in someone to set up the community who isn't trustworthy.
Okay.
Big room. We can hold a conference. Okay. Let's bring 20 people from physicists from MIT, Harvard, right here. I'll call a bunch of people up. You bring 20 people.
Okay.
I'll help chair this meeting, and we'll
So
use
hold
all
on
the
a second,
whiteboards I
Vikka.
have right here in our big room.
Awesome.
Here.
Go ahead.
So Shiva tells Weiss to bring 20 people, and Dave Weiss calls with it, and that's it.
Yep.
What happened?
Yeah. This is what happened.
You still got 19 people to reach.
Let's do it. Let's do it. That'd be awesome.
And we will propose this experiment, and everyone go around the room and agree to the exact experimental dynamics, exact equipment, everything, how
Right.
we'll measure everything. Okay. So we have to agree to that experiment. All right.
That's one experiment.
Let's just start there. Let's
Okay.
just start there. Let's just do one fucking experiment, right? Okay. That everyone agrees to. And then we go do that experiment, and you'll have, I'm proposing you do 20 iterations of that experiment. On each team, you have a flat earther and an MIT physicist, okay?
Okay.
Or a non-flat earther. And so therefore everyone's checking each other, and everyone's supposed to follow that protocol that we all agreed to in my room here.
Everyone checking each other. Does it sound familiar? What was happening in TFE? Checking on each other, making sure that the indoctrination is done well, that the Psyop is laid out well for them. They thought they were really like professional in like making people giving whatever bullshit, right? It's not happening.
In Cambridge to the letter. And if that data gets thrown out, because that means someone's trying to violate the agreed upon manifesto of how to do this research.
There's a new sheriff in town. Me. There's a new sheriff in town. Me.
I want the other 19 people are going to be.
Go ahead, Gene. What were you saying?
Really curious to know who these other 19 people are going to be for the flat earth side and who's getting them.
if you look at the Temple Sombrero podcast, Dave was saying who he reached out to and several other people,
All
blah blah
right.
blah, and he said he sent a email, which he says he has receipts for. Hey, we're gonna do this, blah blah blah, and there was zero response back to him. If I remember right, I could be wrong, but maybe you need to check that out. Yeah, he sent back response, but there was zero response. I mean, I think he stated that. So, I mean, like I said, I've watched so many podcasts, man. It's hard to keep up with everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know?
I've been taking a break actually because of that, bro. It just swamps my mind sometimes. I'm like, I got to take a break, man. I need a different outlet. It's healthy, man.
I did that myself, you know, for a couple weeks or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I need to just stop for a second.
Yeah, bro.
And, you know, because
healthy.
it was just getting like, yeah, it's healthy, right? Go stick like you said, Vikka, go stick your feet in the ground, hug a tree, get
Right.
the full energy of everything.
Yeah,
because, you know, the magnetic field is fucking strong. You know, it's all around us. Magnetic, electric, you know. So.
And so are we.
Yes, sir. I agree with that.
Which makes me want to let me mention something to you really quick about the moon. I was wondering if, like, you know, we're physical beings, but we do emit light. And I was wondering if maybe the moon is like half a physical being that does emit light that can cast a shadow on itself.
No, actually, you know, I do have a video, Gene. And it was in the morning time. The sun was coming up over the horizon. It's in, I can't remember exactly where it's at, but it's in one of my earlier videos.
All right.
And actually, it was Venus. I think Jupiter and maybe Mars. Could have been Mars. I can't remember. It's been like 3 or 4 years ago, whatever, 3 years ago. And actually, I caught a crescent on each one of those.
Wow.
And the sun was like right there. It was so close. It was unbelievable. I was like, how am I catching a crescent on 3 of the major planets?
And how do you see in one from the outer ring and the inner ring on the inner ring in the morning?
On the inner ring too. And it's like, it's all in front of me. It's crazy stuff. It's like, and they'll say, oh, your P900 was out of focus or blah, blah, blah. Man, I got Venus doing a crescent. I mean, it looks like a phase of what they would call a phase of the moon. But that's not in reality. That's not the way it works. The moon don't phase. So other than that, we're good. I'm just saying. It's just like it says in the end times, Enoch's, you know, they took Enoch out of there. He says that the moon gets its light from the sun. Right?
I'm sorry?
I said, doesn't Enoch says that the moon gets its light from the sun?
I don't know what Enoch says about that.
Alrighty, guys. We are guys. FE Nation. We are going off topic, man. We are supposed to be doing the review of this. So, brother, I wanted to mention some things because the text before this, I cannot toggle back. But when Dr. Shiva says that he's the new sheriff in town, right? So somebody was asking him on the Twitter recently about after all this David Weiss stuff and back and forth. Somebody asked him, so Dr. Shiva, so what's your conclusion, doctor? Is the earth flat? And he says, my conclusion is the very fact we have to have this discussion reveal that the swarm is winning, disabling the individual to apply their brain using scientific mathematics, engineering, physics, etc., to find the truth for themselves and articulate it with clarity. So this question gives us the opportunity to expose deception and educate others how to think versus what to think. Dr. Shiva, this was in response to this whole thing going on in Twitter relating to this experiment. All right. So the next page, right, what you see on your screen right now, Dr. Shiva's Twitter, right? The following invitation was sent to 10 potential panelists, 5 on each side, for the scientific panel meeting to be held on November 8, 2025, between 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. EST, which will be streamed live. When is it? 8 November 2025. That's their first, one of their main step. Invitation, applying the scientific method concerning the geometry of the earth. Based on your interest and participation on the subject, along with feedback from others, we are pleased to formally invite you to be on the science panel on application of the scientific method concerning geometry of the earth. This shit is serious. All right, you guys are thinking, yeah, this and that, and this is fucking right up, right? So the basic requirement of this agreeing, being on this panel, are knowledge of basic mathematics, physics, trigonometry, decorum in interactions, use of Zoom, knowledge of experience in applying scientific method. So that's what you have on your screen right now. So the panel will proceed as follow. 1. Introduction. Define the problem. 3. State hypothesis. 4. Define mathematical models in support of hypothesis. 5. Define the source to gather data to validate hypotheses. 6. Define how the gathered data will be organized. 7. Define the methodology on how the gathered data will be matched with the mathematical model defined in number 4. And number 8 is memorize results of the step 1 to 7 into a document that will be agreed on by all on the panel. Kindly confirm your attendance and provide the following: name, social media handle, photograph or headshot, city, state, country, email, phone, brief, one-page bio on your educational and vocational background. Administration for Science Panel, International Center for Integrative Systems. So, thanks to all the recommending science panelists for the summit. The process of inviting panelists has revealed 2 distinct groups across both flat Earth and round Earth. Group 1, Sincere. What a joke. Sincere and courageous ones who want to apply the scientific method to reveal the Earth's geometry and wish to work collaboratively to serve and educate the public. Group 2. Bombastic, pusillanimous, deceptive grifters who fear the scientific method, know little to no maths or physics, and get nasty speaking in circle when teaked. We are inviting group 1. Anything you guys want to add before we continue? Keep it short and yeah, go ahead.
I'm good.
My dogs are fucking going crazy, guys. So I need a minute.
You got aliens out there?
What?
You might have aliens out there.
For sure. I saw 2-3 things in this week or fucking
Can you hear them?
crazy. Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. Go take care of them. See what's going on.
No. I just want them to that they shut up. That's it. No problem. They go that crazy. That's yeah. That I can speak. That's the thing. Alrighty, so Dave introduced Shiva and he's probably gonna step back again like he did with TFE and protect the controlled opposition who are involved after another hit piece comes out. Guys, are we gonna see a repetition? Guys, this is not my video. I didn't put this shit up. It's out there. It's out there. People who can see it are seeing it. All right, so somebody then in all these Twitter battles going on, someone says Dave's not the guy to do it, though he's a scammer, pure and simple. If he cared about the truth, he'd have taken the free trip to Antarctica, which would have proved him wrong. He just tells you what to believe and fakes evidence. That's what somebody mentioning on Twitter.
Well, like I said, Vikka, it comes down to the contract, brother. And once you understand that, I mean, if you don't, they're going to give you a contract. You're going to sign it. If you don't read everything about it, then and the words are magic. Okay. And once you understand that, because there's several different meanings for different words, correct? And you got to look up every different meaning and how they're going to do the contract. And once you understand that, brother, it makes it easier on everyone. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm fucking right.
If you don't read it, you're not going to understand it. And if you do read it, you're not going to understand it.
Correct, Gene. It's like I said, and there's different words and their spell magic that confuse you.
Yeah, really.
And that's what it comes down to.
Oh yeah. So to answer that text of that person saying about Dave, Dr. Shiva writes back, thanks for the feedback. The offer I made was he sent me times when he could show up with 3 flat earthers in June 2025 and sit down with MIT folks to jointly design an experiment. He never scheduled the time. He wants to bubble. Only after I called out his grift did he finally send one of his folks to schedule time. But he wanted only his Earth faction on the panel. Only his flat faction on the panel. Alrighty. So this is Dr. Shiva mentioning about Dave. Dave backed out, but he sent somebody. We all know who the fuck is that somebody.
Yes, sir. I understand it. And you were saying earlier it was about 1, and Dave and 1, and then 19, right? But then there was a conversation, at least 3, that Dr. Shiva said, "Hey, you can send 3 here, or whatever." Right? Is that what you stated? And then you got to look at it. It's like, okay, so it's from 19 to 3, but it's more than 1. At least 3 good flat earthers. Okay, well, that would be, like I said, they would have sent you. You'd have signed that contract. You'd have came back different, sir. I'm going to tell you, or things happen.
Alrighty, the thing here, FE Nation. The thing here is, one moment, we have somebody on the panel. Who's that? Great Flat North. Who's that? How are you, bro?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Awesome.
I can't
tell
hear
us.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear him. I can't hear him, Vikka. I don't know why.
Whom don't you hear? Me or the guest?
The guest.
Alrighty, he dropped out. So they've been telling people that Dr. Shiva is not answering to him, and Dr. Shiva is writing there that Dave.
So I don't know. Dave says he's got receipts.
This is not my stuff, bro. This is all on Twitter, bro. It's not me, bro.
Well, Dave said he had email. Twitter don't mean shit. I mean, it's the email situation going on. Like if me and you had an email conversation on, or me and Gene had one, or anybody else, that's different than a Twitter or anything else. It's a private thing. So, from my understanding, like I said, there was, and like I said, watching on Rico's tinfoil sombrero, and that they said he sent out this stuff, and there was zero response, and then it was like this, and it's like, okay, and now you're saying 3, and it was 1, so now we at least have 3 out of the 19, so that's more than 1. That's 2 extra, and we still have to look at the situation going on, to understand the full severity of it, and there's all kinds of different aspects that you got to wander down the path in. Like, is it this or this? And then you'll have a lot of people go, somebody will say it's this, and then everybody will fall on the same path. Well, it's got to be that. Well, really? Is it that? You got documentation?
Oh yeah, but FE Nation. Oh yeah, bro. This is not email. These are people are speaking right on Twitter, right? So this is the thing. Dr. Shiva is saying that he tried to contact him and to make this happen, and Dave wanted to disappear and he sent somebody else. Why? Because Dave realized that somehow MacToon is involved, right? So anyway, what here he's saying, Dr. Shiva in the end is saying that if he can't follow simple instruction, he may in fact be, you say, a scammer, right? This is what he's saying, because Dave was not answering him for this experiment. Alrighty? Alrighty. Invite goes out to the controlled opposition actors, of course. Dr. Shiva, he tweets like, 2 flat earthers who appears committed to the scientific method have accepted to attend the summit. Flat Earth Dave has fortunately chickened out and was attempting to send in a proxy who is not invited.
That's funny, Vikka. But yeah,
Oh my God.
They invited.
Holy shit. Oh, before we continue, Gene, go ahead. You want to add something?
No, I'm cool, man. I'm here.
Are we seeing some patterns here? Alrighty, I'll read that again. Dr. Shiva says, Flat Earth Dave has unfortunately chickened out and was attempting to send in a proxy who is not invited. We wait response from Witsit Gets It, the first proxy, and Enoch of TikTok, and Mark Sargent.
Width is flat, and Mark Sargent will go into a chamber as long as they send somebody else in with him. So that was the claim. Yeah. So Mark Sargent's flat all the way. He still says the moon ain't real. But that's funny. And yeah, no. Like I said, it's conquering the divide. What they're doing. Don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe trick, brother. Let's not fall for that. We all need to stick together. We know the situation, and like I said, it all comes down to a contract.
Oh yeah, you mean that we ignore all this bullshit, right? We ignore all this bullshit and let's just get together and just sing and dance under the tree. What do you expect? Or go to a fucking control. These people are like fucking protagonists without doing any shit. No, brother. Maybe you like to do that. I'm not part of that bullshit, right?
No,
and many for sure in the chat here. We don't give a fuck about this unity with these kind of people, right? If you're fucking shady, you're shady. We don't give a fuck who you are.
Listen, sir. There's been other people that's went off in different directions, other than and I watch this channel and this channel, and there's definitely divide in some angles. That's all I'm stating.
Oh yeah, we know that, bro. We know that, bro. But we are gonna call out what we are seeing. I'm not making this shit up.
That's very.
I'm not fucking making this shit up. I'm just bringing it to the attention of the people.
Call it out, yes, sir. Whatever you got to do. But like I said, if that's the case, then I was definitely fooled at the great debate, and so was Gene. So we was both fooled, and so. What kind of realm does in a way, other than Witsit, as you say, Gene. I mean, so we was both fooled on because I didn't feel that I, like I said, and I've been to several things, and I just didn't see the divide until the TFE thing, and we got to look past that. We know that it is, and actually, and you look at it, there's actually more people that have come to Flat Earth because of that, especially the Miley Cyrus thing, right, or whatever it was.
Miley Cyrus.
So,
Miley Cyrus went to space. Get over it.
yeah, right.
Jaren.
So and it just all dwells in, but the people that we know are not in that other top realm that's making millions of dollars. You understand?
Oh yeah,
So
absolutely, bro.
like I said, it all depends on the contract.
Oh yeah, I wanted to finish this. It's a little bit more. Alrighty. So in the same text here, Dr. Shiva makes an update. Right. He says, update on Flat Earth Roundup, Scientific Summit on Applying Scientific Method on November 8, 2024. 4 out of 5 engineers have accepted the invitation. Alrighty. Someone called Stone
Do we
to
have a
Dr.
list of
Shiva.
Flat Earthers going yet?
What?
Is there a list of the Flat Earthers that are going yet?
I don't know. Dave is out. Austin, he sent Austin, but looks like Austin has been kicked out. And that's good. That's good because there's some little credibility. If this Dr. Shiva wants, he needs to keep away these sellouts.
I don't want Austin there representing us, man. If I could help it.
Oh, who say thanks to Dave Weiss.
I don't know about that decision, man.
Say thanks to Dave Weiss that he accepted that Austin was a victim already in one Psyop, and now he sent him for another Psyop to be another victim. And the same shit I think looks like Dave is gonna do then.
Oh man.
Didn't we should already go down to Antarctica and kind of screw us over. Why would we want to send him anywhere else?
Exactly. That's the question. Why, right? Are there fucking scarcity of people in US? Other flat earthers?
I always thought that that's where the big bulk of them were.
For fuck's sake, guys. And then people want us to just believe and like, yeah, everything is good. Everything is good for us as these people. Right? So somebody replying to Dr. Shiva, what you see on the text. Say, yes, congrats on picking a date and I'll see we are back up to 5 each. Sounds similar? 5 each? But guess who hasn't received an invite? Still no justification offered for my exclusion. Only hearsay and allusion. You know deep down that there is another who deserves to be there. Time to come clean. It's in somebody called the Man of Stone. Alrighty.
Well, Vikka, they're only going to take the top influencers to try to, you know what I'm saying? They're only going to take the top influencers, and Wissett was like dominating there for a while. Everybody know this, and you can't deny it. He's like, but he's still flat. He just got to state that in the contract. That's what you need to understand. Then everything else is explanatory. Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
but what if
for having me
Austin
on. I
goes and next
appreciate
thing you know, he's a globe earther? Now they got two big guys. That's what I think they're doing. They're just using these as like for later. They're gonna say in 2 years, 5 years, whatever, 6 months, whatever it is. Oh yeah, Flat Earth's falling apart because look at all these big guys that are jumping ship. They're losing all their credibility with these people. I could picture that.
Yeah, it's like they're picking them off one by one. You know, like first they got Jaron. Yeah, I think they got him a long time ago. And then they got Witsit. And I mean, who they coming for next?
Yeah, really. Witsit. He'll be the next to jump. If he goes through this experiment, I don't know if he's going to survive it. Quote unquote, you know? He might jump ship next.
I don't know, man. We got to do something for our fellow flat earthers. I got to have their back.
Brain Wolf 101. I mean, you know, MK Ultra in entertainment purposes.
Exactly.
Alrighty, so I'll continue. So it goes on. Hey, what's up, Iron?
Hey y'all.
Vlad, you've been listening a bit the last few minutes at least.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, doing,
What's
Vlad?
your thoughts? What's your thoughts?
First off, thank you for having me, Vikka. Gene, what's good, brother? Good to see
You're
you.
too low, bro.
Hey,
You're too low.
Vlad. How you doing, brother?
I'm not bad, man. Hold on.
Kiss the mic. Kiss the mic, bro. You're too low.
How about now?
Yep.
Better?
Yep.
All right. Yo, thanks for having me on. Gene was good. Epi Nation, Great Flat North. What's happening?
Good to have you, brother.
Thanks for having me, bro. So just like you guys said, I that's why I piped in just now. And shout out to the chat. What's going on, y'all? I apologize for being so late, but you guys are right on the money. I feel that this is another TFE setting folks up so that they could turn around and then Witsit could be like, hey, bro, hey, man, like, yeah, I swear on yeah, blah, 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 you know? So, and T-Bone, no, I'm not a Navy SEAL. Never proclaimed to be that. I'm not even close. Not even close. Yeah, man. No. Like I see this being a setup, so I don't trust it. And what I foresee also is that I see if they get it to where they want it, they can make it to where they say yes, it's curving, and then they can get Vikka, excuse me, Dr. Shiva, it could be a bonus for him, because a lot of times, anytime these people in positions to where they might be close to getting some taste of power, you know, they screw people over, and then there's something waiting for them at the end of that rainbow. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you, Vlad. Hey, how you
Oh
doing
yeah,
tonight?
bro.
I'm not bad, bro. I'm not bad, man. But Vikka, I'm glad that you're covering this.
Yeah, it's just
Oh
like
yeah,
you
bro.
said,
I'm just.
Vlad, on one of your, things, and excuse me for a second. I'm going to interrupt if you don't mind. Thank you, Vikka, for letting me talk. Hey, Vlad, but like you said, just like other things, when you was in, the Navy and doing your thing,
Yeah.
thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you for
Appreciate
your
that.
taxes.
Even though you know what the deal. But like you stated in one of your previous shows, there's things that you cannot say. Why? Because you have that contract.
Yeah.
Right? That's what it comes down to. Yes, sir, or no?
No, I agree. Now, this is
Yes,
what
sir.
sucks. What sucks is that we have Dr. Shiva, right? And Dr. Shiva has a big name and a big platform. And you guys were talking and alluding to this earlier. When you have a big name, big platform, it's basically the whole, when so many people gravitate to what it is you do, and then a lot of people also a lot of people also just start to kind of believe in everything that you say. So Dr. Shiva, because he calls out the synagogue of Satan and stuff like that, like these days, everybody's calling out the synagogue of Satan. You feel me? So like that alone, like makes him look good, makes him look appealing to the audience. But I mean, you can't trust him, just like you can't. I don't know. I don't trust it because he's coming out of Harvard, and anything that comes out of Harvard these days, I'm looking at it sideways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he will have iron, but he will have more weight on this than a fake pastor, for example.
God, it's just hard to trust people these days. You know, everybody's looking to sell you some bullshit.
Anyway, guys, yeah. So this, I'm just pointing it out. It's not I made this text up. All right. So the conversations and the tweets continue. Right. So say, who's that stone? Dave Weiss? LOL. He will have no intention of going, but if he did, he had deliberately disrupt proceedings and agree to nothing. This is his worst nightmare. What a worthless prediction. If you had a clue as to what is really going on. Dave intends for me, above all, to attend his place if necessary. This is clearly Shifty Shiva nightmare, and he's doing everything in the anti-FE playbook to exclude me. His worst fear, right? Actors everywhere and steering FE on every platforms.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
So here you can see that where the arrow is. So Dr. Shiva says DM to be considered for first scientific panel with MIT scientists to collaboratively design one experiment to determine Earth's geometry. Example, flat or round. And please note which dates work. October 25th, November 1, November 8th, November 15th. Dr. Shiva. Grifters who don't show more. And then Witsit tweets, I'm down.
I'm down, bro. I swear to ya, bro.
Oh yeah, this time I'm gonna prove flat Earth. Yeah, this time I'm gonna prove flat Earth.
Equity. Common law is no harm, no loss, or no injury. That supersedes any other law. That's God's law.
Goddamn scammers are everywhere. Even somebody trying to sell you a fucking app about old buildings.
Say what?
Ain't that right there, laddie daddy?
Who's scamming? Say again. Scamming.
I said there's a scamming everywhere, including somebody trying to sell you a fucking app about old buildings.
Ain't nobody trying to scam nobody. I'm totally upfront and honest.
Yeah.
So how do I scam anybody? Great.
Release the data.
Yeah.
Release
Well, hey.
Data. Release what data? Tell me. No. Go ahead. Tell me what data.
Go ahead. Tell everybody how you're building it.
I'm not building anything. I don't know how to build it. I made that totally honest. And you can ask anybody in the foundry. Ask anybody in the foundry, ask anybody in the chat. You can ask anybody. I don't hide my hands. I throw stones and you know where they're coming from. I don't hide my hands. So, nah, you should keep that dude on. I like the shit talk. Keep him on. Yeah.
Who the fuck was that? I didn't get it. He just dropped himself.
Yeah, it was great, Stone, but you have another one right there. So these people talking this mess because they're trying to say that I'm acting and everything else. So, I mean, the thing is, if you think I'm acting, that's cool. Come on up and speak it. Don't be a coward talking shit in the chat. It's okay. But you know what this is? This is the traction. I will present later on. If you feel that bonesy about it, you could come on up and speak it.
Yeah, no, definitely. You know why? Because we're here right now. Let's straighten it out instead of walking away confused or misinformed, and then you're gonna have maybe somebody might have the wrong idea in mind. So I'd rather settle it out, get it on the table, clear it up now. So
we handle it like grown men. Yes, we handle it like grown men. Don't run.
Yes. You know, it's just like what you're saying. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. You know, and Vic, I know this. We was having a discussion that day, and we went totally sideways. This was worse than what I was saying, but you know, because we need to have discussion like grown men, not a childish thing. You know, we're all screaming at each other, or whatever. You know, and make it civil. Well, that would be Roman thing, and we don't really want that. But yeah, Ironworks.
Alrighty, guys. We'll continue. We'll continue. All right, because we cannot be here forever, guys, and I have things to cover. Alrighty.
Wow. I need to work chair.
Alrighty, this is just a bit about the behind the curve.
I've been a fighter. That's me burning.
That's why. Nice.
But if someone doesn't.
Alrighty. I don't know if you guys can hear that. So Mr. Austin was on it. He tried to get inside this experiment. But what looks like McToon also got inside on the Glover side, right? And according to Dave, because McToon got inside, he got out, right? But Austin was there. You saw the tweet. He said, "I'm down." But then Dr. Shiva kicked Austin out.
Probably because, why do you think that? Why do you think he
destroyed him? That's why, Vikka. He can't handle it. It's flat, and there's no denying everything. You know what Austin's stating, and you know it's just flat. It is as is. Flat, topical, plain. Water tells us that it cannot ever stick to anything spinning. Turn your washing machine on and put it to spin cycle.
Well, you know something? They want to claim the earth is so big that you can't feel the spin. I don't care. 1,000 miles an hour is 1,000 miles an hour, no matter where you're at.
You're damn right. Big wheel, small wheel, it's still the same speed.
Yeah, man. We're still moving 1,000 miles an hour. I don't care if it's 1%, 69 miles or 1 degree. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm in New York. Where am I spinning at? Like 680, 750 miles an hour right now?
Yeah, where we're at in the north, it's like 800 something miles an hour.
Yeah. Like, don't tell me I can't feel that.
Fast, get on a merry-go-round, and as it's spinning, jump up and find out what happens.
Yeah. These guys,
not only that, but the water, guys. When the orbital speed changes on the solstices, the water would pick up the difference and change the speed. So you can't have it both ways all the time. There's no evidence of motion or curve ever, anywhere, for any reason, anytime.
So the question, as far as that's concerned, right there for curvature, because they want to talk about, they jump back and forth between curvature and then refraction, right? So my question is, where does refraction end and then curvature begin? Has anybody asked? You know what I'm saying?
Refraction is not a cure-all like the gravity is. Neither is that. But I'm just saying, refraction is only like a certain percentage. And what does it do? Bend things from behind the curve and put them right to where they're supposed to be in front of you over there.
The green laser destroys their narrative on refraction. I'm just stating.
What? What'd you say?
I said the green laser destroys their diffraction 100%. I know. I've seen it happen. There's no more bending in the light with the green laser. The green laser light destroys their diffraction. I'm going to tell you, this is straight up. Seen it happen with my own eyes.
So maybe that's another experiment that Dr. Shiva, since he's an engineer and he made email, maybe he can do that experiment too, because he's got money too. You know what I'm saying?
Like I was telling him earlier, Vlad, that like 14, 15 years ago, when I was working for this engineering company, we had the best lasers, and back then it was $4,000 or $5,000 that self-leveled themselves, and they brought us out one that said, "Here's the green laser light. It sees through atmosphere." Okay. And that's the way it works. And no bending of the light or shining through any kind of a fish tank or whatever. Yeah, the green light one that they had took diffraction out of play 100%. I know. I was there. They brought me the deal. I played around with it. It fucking is on the money. Plumb level square, bitches. Get up with the program.
Yo, Vikka,
and that's the way it fucking works.
That's wild. Looks like you got a visitor. I don't know if that's who we think it is, but it looks like it could possibly be him. If you look in the chat.
Oh, we have here on the screen all the symbolism right there. I don't know. I don't think it's a
fake
sock account for sure.
Let's see.
Didn't somebody just get kicked out?
Might be him.
Go see how long that. Can somebody go check out how long that page has been around for?
Yeah. Hey, shit. It looks like it's him. It's him. It's the real deal. It looks like. Doesn't look like it's a joke. Oh, it's Witsit. It's him.
Is Witsit here?
That's him. It sure is.
Well, the link's up there, bro.
I'll talk to him.
No, it's him. So it's funny, I guess. While you sitting over there laughing, Witsit, could you just gen up them tickets and the flight itinerary? You already knew I was going to ask.
Not here.
Oh, so if you are real Witsit, what happened with this experiment, Witsit? Why were you thrown out?
Yeah, let me back off.
Why were you thrown out of this experiment? After your friend recommended you, right? One of the biggest defender.
I only see 4 in the chat. Where's Witsit at?
He's right there, right above Mick MV Rosa Santi Gold.
Oh, is that it? I don't see that. Obviously, the StreamYard's not playing the video.
Yeah. So the experiment that you, Dr. Shiva and Dave Weiss and them is supposed to be conducting, that one, that apparently you were originally invited to, and then now it sounds like you're not invited to.
I'll try to toggle it back so you can see the tweet. But anyway, if I don't know if it's him, but if it's Witsit, you have the link up there. Witsit, if you wanna say or defend. What happened or what's gonna happen in this psyop, right?
I only ever offer a bet when I know 100% fact. Someone is lying to expose them for lying. That's not gambling. Huh? That's weird. I only offer a bet when I know for 100% fact someone is lying to expose them for lying. Okay. Who's lying? I don't know how we're joking. I don't know how any of this is a joke. I don't think any of us take any of this as some kind of comedy. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Right, it's not a joke, brother.
Yeah, I don't think. Look, if anybody's not joking, like I don't think any of this shit is funny. I don't know who the fuck you are coming in here talking the stuff that you're talking, but if you feel that it's that much of a joke, I mean, there's a link. I'm assuming there's a link, and I can
Link's up there.
But I mean, look, if it's that serious and you think we're full of it, then explain yourself. But I don't think anybody in here takes any of this as a fucking joke. And that's totally disingenuous of you to say.
Ah, dude, if we're wrong, why don't you come up and explain it?
We're making baseless accusations. Do you know why? Do you know why any accusation is being made? Do you know why? Have you seen what's going on for the last almost a year right now? Do you know why anybody's making any kind of accusation? Nobody trusts anybody in this fucking community. All right? And a lot of that is because of you and the people that you consort with. So don't come in here and with your tail in between your legs about how, you know, like please take a step back and get some kind of perspective.
Well, he said he's going to come up, so that's cool. Let's
slander from the sidelines. Listen, Witsit, let me tell you something. You had a motherfucking year to get your shit together. Have a fuck. You guys, did you guys do a goddamn level test while you were out there? Because people came back and said that it's a goddamn globe. You had a whole year to get your whole act together. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Let him come up, man.
You go out there. You go out. Yes, please. You know what? Let me chill out. Please, just come on up. Come on up.
Yeah.
Come on up. I'll stop.
Hey,
I'll
come up, man. If that's Witsit if that's Witsit, hey, man, come up, man.
Yeah, I'll stop. You
please, because you know what? If we all got, if me and Gene both got fooled at the great debate, and anything before that, brother, you know, we need to know. I mean, that would be great for us and everybody to get it on the record, show that, you know, hey, it is as is, and let's just do this thing. That's all I'm stating. Let's just do it. Let's get it straight right now. Because the moon tells me that the sun's not in the south ever.
You know,
it is, but not staying down there. Not staying down there. Yeah. That's all I'm stating. South by my thing is not down there.
You want to know something? I think if you came up here, I would back off and I would let you speak your piece. Because if you're that serious about what it is you're saying, I think people need to hear you then. But me, I don't believe you. But it doesn't matter what I assume or what I think. But I think it would only be fair for you to explain it all yourself. So I can't do the talking for you. But I know how I feel, but it doesn't and it shouldn't matter at the end of the day. But if you were to come up, you speak your piece. And I'll back off. I will back off.
So who is this Dr. Shiva that the control opposition is getting involved with?
Well, he was threatening to run for president, so that's a problem.
Oh yeah, and a scientific background guy. Alrighty, we have Witsit here. What's up, Witsit?
What up? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, a bit low, but yeah, we hear
Hey,
you. Go ahead.
Winston. What's up, brother? What's
What
up,
up? What up?
Bob?
What up? Yeah, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm just at dinner, so I'm stepping away for a sec to jump on here. But I'll tell you guys about the Shiva thing real fast, right? So, yeah, I just like a bunch of people were coming to me asking me if I was gonna do this, whatever. I don't know anything about it really, but if I was gonna jump on there and there was something to do with a bunch of people from MIT or whatever. And I'm like, I know Shiva ran for president and all this stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, if flat earthers are going to go there, then I might as well be one of them. And I'll cook these MIT students in front of everybody, whatever. It's the same reasoning I went to TFE. It's if flat earthers are going to participate and we're not all going to agree not to do it, and we're going to breathe life into it, then we might as well have a real someone that's going to really be in there with the arguments or whatever.
So
anyway,
why Dave why Dave backed out?
Well, I was actually just talking to him about it because I didn't know anything about it. But so what I heard was what Dave was just telling me is he was just lying. Like, so Dave was going back and forth. And first they said there were going to be 20 flat earthers. And then publicly they were saying other stuff. And they came back and said only 3. And you're from your camp. And then we're going to pick the other 2 out. So it went from 20 to 3. And they were going to pick them out as opposed to we were going to pick out who we wanted. And then he was agreeing to all these stipulations, but then publicly they were lying, claiming that he was ducking them and not responding. And then that he found out he was working with McToon and they were lying about everything. So he said, all right, dude, I'm not doing this. It's bad faith or a setup or whatever. That's what Dave just told me. I never even talked to Dave about it until right now because we're eating at the same table. But
that's what I
he
was
did the
saying
same
before. He probably heard McToon was there and was like, oh, I'm out.
But look, he did the same thing to me, right? So like, I have all the receipts where I reached out to him. I DM'd him on X and I was like, yo, count me in for the flat earth test. And he's like, okay, sounds good. It'd be great to have you on there. And we're going to educate people about the scientific method or whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. He said, send me your email. I sent him my email. And then someone else sent me a screenshot of a post on X where he was saying he would basically have a debate with me about geocentrism. So I messaged him again. I'm like, yo, by the way, I'd send him the screenshots. I'm down to do this too, by the way. Let's set it up. He said, okay, cool. So I sent him my email and then he didn't email me for like 4 or 5 days or something. And I was like keeping up with it for the next couple of days. He never emailed me. But then I see I'm being tagged on X. He's publicly claiming that I backed out, claiming that I ran away once I found out that Dave wasn't going to participate. None of that's true. So then I started dropping all the receipts, all the screenshots, exposing him, and he just kept lying anyway. So like if you go to X and look at me and his interaction, you can see I completely exposed him, and he just kept lying. And then I was texting him. I have a huge message I sent to him on X, like, bro, why are you lying? Obviously you're scared. He's claiming I chickened out. I'm like, okay, well I'm sitting here saying I'll do it right now. So the truth is that he's scared to have me on there. Yeah, so I drop receipts for all that. I would still do it. I don't even know what it is, though, by the way, other than offering some type of prediction for FE, adhering to the scientific method and testing it. And so I just thought, okay, well, I'll go on there and then, I'll correct these people live. Because like the shape of the Earth's not even science, it's actually a measurement question and blah, blah, blah. But so that's that, right? I dropped the receipts for all that on X and exposed him, and he's just scared to have me on there. It's like him and McToon trying to do some setup and pick the flat earthers they think they can like make look stupid, right?
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's clearly a setup.
That's crazy. How are they going to pick both sides of a debate or a scientific experiment? That doesn't make any sense, except for they want this ball to land in their hands.
Can I say something else real quick? So like, now imagine if I did participate in that, or if somehow they end up walking it back and letting me on. People could look from the outside and be like, so look, this is clearly a setup. Witz is a part of it. He must be a shill. He's in on it. The same thing with TFE. It's like, I never wanted to go to TFE. Jaron breathed life into it, brought my name up. But once I realized it was going to be a thing and flat earthers were going to go, it's like, oh, so if they're going to try to set us up, it's better that someone go that's going to actually like be able to hold it down. Imagine if I didn't go to TFE. And they just got someone else that flipped. Then they'd be able to run the narrative that all the flat earthers went and debunked themselves and they all flipped and they're all Globers now. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's why I agreed to do that. Not to mention, I wanted to go see it for myself if it was real. And that's why I agreed to do the Shiva thing. So you can see why that would piss me off if I'm trying to do it for the community where it's like, this obviously sucks for me and it's inconvenient, but I'm trying to do it just so we have someone that's real deal from the community and going to represent us. That's a part of it instead of it just being like a behind the curve 2.0 or whatever, you know? And then Jaron totally, like, I mean, come on, bro. He threw us under the bus. He gets interviewed. He jumps on the stream and says exactly what they needed to take out of context. And then you notice who they put on all the mainstream articles? It wasn't me. Because what I said on the stream was that this doesn't make the Earth a globe, and it's independent of falsification of the globe, and physical empirical measurements of the surface still falsify the globe. That's what I said when they interviewed me on the stream. So then they just blocked me out of it. So anyway, there's that. I will say, like, stuff like this, like this image that was up of like
Oh yeah, but Austin, you going in place of any flat earther got you into a situation where even if though people want to believe what you are saying, it's impossible because the evidence is which was given out by the TFE team. You know very well, no one is buying it.
Oh, okay, yeah, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, when we were first going, we didn't even think we were going to have internet, you know? And then once we get there, everyone moves the goalpost to if there's not a 24-hour live stream, then it's fake. It's like, okay, I was there, bro. We tried to do a 24-hour live stream and the freaking stream crashed. And so it was like miraculous we even had internet there. So I don't know. You know, this is another thing. Think about this. Everyone's like, oh, look, we exposed them. Like, they're claiming I faked my breath with the vape because all this stuff, right? It's like, we caught them. We exposed them. You realize that we are the one that released the footage that was 360 HD, like 30 hours long. So we gave you the video that you supposedly busted us with. Doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't know. I'll be honest. I tried to answer everyone's question, barely got any sleep, answered everything anyone was saying for like 2 weeks. I even hosted a debate on my own channel about whether or not I went and did something that I know I did. And it was never good enough, you know? The goalpost kept moving. People still claim it's fake. So I just gave up. I'm like, whatever.
Well, instead of doing all that, like, I asked for one of the easiest things in the universe. I figured that you guys could present the tickets. You guys could present a receipt. And even if you don't have a ticket, even if you presented a boarding pass saying that you went from Punta Serenas to Union Glaciers. And we didn't see that. Like, we haven't seen that. Hold on, let me finish up. We didn't see that. It's almost a year. It's almost a whole year. We're in October. We're in November right now, and we haven't seen not one. And then the thing is it's not just the paper. We want to see that combined with an online itinerary. And if you can't provide those things, you should be able to provide. If you can't provide all at the same time, you should be able to provide something online to say, hey, see this? It should come along with the serial number. Like, everybody is accounted for on everything that flies, whether it's a freaking dirigible or a freaking dart. You understand? So the tickets were the easiest things in the universe. And all week, like, for all this shit that you guys talk, we kept getting ignored. I figured that the tickets would be easy because they are easy. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't think that I'm being unreasonable. And when we get to month number 8 and we're still asking for tickets, yes, I'm going to be unreasonable. Yes, I'm going to be irrational.
No one asked me for tickets. So like, I can try to look them up right now, right? But they were boarding passes on my phone. Same thing with, show us the stamp in your passport. You don't have. I showed my passport, and then what happened? Everyone just moved the goalpost. It wasn't good enough. If I show the tickets, it won't be good enough. It was faked. If I show the telemetry data, it'll all be faked. I played this game for 3 weeks straight.
Well, with all due respect,
the only thing that bothered me. Let me interrupt for a second.
All right. Let's say hello to Justin, guys. Let's say hello, guys, relax.
Hey, what's good, guys?
Yeah, JJ, what's up, brother? Go ahead.
I'm going to say that with it, Lowry, correct?
Yeah. One moment.
Okay. Well, Lowry had an issue where he was during the live stream. He was asked in a position of the sun, and he could not. And he was supposedly in a live stream, and he does have an issue with that. And everybody knows Lowry, Mars, and he did ask during supposedly the live stream what position the sun was in, because they had 2 other people that was doing a observation themselves, And during the supposed live stream with with Lowry, that he didn't get a response for a position, and you know, sometimes, brother, you know, and we was at the
All
great
right, FP
debate.
Nation, FP Nation, bro. Hey, relax, bro. Relax. Like, we need to go. JJ, you have something to say? Quick, go ahead.
Yeah, sir. I
JJ, go ahead.
appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. You hear me loud and clear? Loud and clear?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
sir.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So Austin, with all due respect, brother, our first mistake is guilty by association. Even being in compliance with the powers that be was a no-no, and we all know that. We should have made it happen on our own, and that's just the start of it, and we have too many anomalies with it, and you can hand dismiss them and say none of them were real or whatever you want to claim, but one of my biggest problems is when you had the discussion with Dustin Nemos and you were hand dismissing that was Mount Rossman, and you guys literally had to back up barely just so the sun wouldn't go behind the mountain in the first place. And you claimed that you went through mountains, hung a left, hung a right, 1.7 kilometers, and lost track of this and played dumb that you were on the other side of this mountain when it's clearly right,
bro.
dude.
Like,
just seriously, bro. All due
I already
respect, bro.
admitted that I was wrong about that. Like when Dustin
You would
Nemos
have
was
never.
wrong.
You would have
Dude,
never.
stop. You weren't there.
My bad.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Dustin
brother.
Nemo made like 20 claims that were totally ridiculous. They were all debunked. So when he claimed that, I
That's
was like, dude,
fallacious.
well, no, it's not fallacious. It's recorded. He was objectively refuted multiple times in a row. And the problem I have with people, I encourage people to not believe stuff, to be skeptical, whatever. There's a difference in that and claiming something's fake, slandering people, etc. But it doesn't matter. I was wrong about the mountain being the same. Someone showed me afterwards, like, oh, look, it is the same mountain. This is where we were. Actually, Jaren's the one that showed me. And I was like, okay, my bad. I was wrong about that. That's not lying. I literally just didn't even know.
Hey,
and yeah, you get in a giant machine, you get in this giant vehicle, right? That's this souped up vehicle. And then you just drive for
There's
however
nothing
long.
even in between you and that mountain. When you guys left to the second location, there's nothing even in between you. And you're not going to convince me. I don't know how you're going to convince people that you're not smart enough to know that's not the same mountain.
Did you miss where I said I don't care what you think? Like, I'm not
well,
trying to
that's
convince
fine. You don't
anything.
have to care because the truth doesn't care about what you think or
That's
I
right.
think.
The truth doesn't care what you
here's
think.
the
I went
facts.
to Antarctica factual.
Here's the
bro.
facts. You backed up. You backed up so because the sun goes behind the mountain. And then you're literally going to be looking at the same mountain.
No, the reason we've
up.
changed location is because they said that with where the camp is, the sun goes behind that mountain, right? So then they set up specifically for this trip, knowing what we were doing. They moved us however far away so that we'd be out in the open and the sun wouldn't go down below the mountain. So we went there. We had no internet. We set up Starlink. All of that's real. We did that and barely slept and had all those people crammed into one little room. And it's like you're saying like guilty by association and we shouldn't have done it. Okay, well, this is how I view it. I would have never spent 35 grand to go to some approved location in Antarctica hoping it wasn't cloudy. Like, I would have never done that. So I
Austin, 1 second. Austin, 1 second. You and Jaren were in a position to crowdfund this, and many people would have helped it, right? It was impossible.
But do you
right?
see my
You guys
point? Like,
were crowdfunding whatever.
Imagine I would have felt bad if we crowdfunded for that and then we go and it's just cloudy and we can't even see the sun or something, right? That's why we would have never crowdfunded for that. Like, it's insane to me to spend 35 grand just for the tickets and then all the other expenses just to hope you see the sun, just to hope it's clear outside. Like, I would never ask people for money.
Dude, there are a community who was ready to give you $10,000 with it. There were people ready. You were asking people $10,000 just like that. Wouldn't $30,000 would have been difficult?
No, I'm not saying.
Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead.
I just explained why I wouldn't do it.
So you said you spent 35 grand, right? You also paid for it, but okay, then somebody spent 35 grand for you to fly to approved locations, is what you said, right?
Yeah, I got like five more minutes, by the way, because
okay.
Whole dinner.
Didn't you guys get insurance as well?
Yeah, I don't remember how that worked. Like, they offer insurance if you don't have your own or something like that.
Okay. So then I mean, for you to fly from Punta Arenas, because I'll be honest with you, all right, I don't give a fuck about all that other stuff.
What's it?
Damn, FB Nation, Carl, man, let me finish, huh? So
That's the first time they-
if you're gonna fly, Austin, if you're gonna fly from Punta Arenas over to Union Glacier, that's an 1,800-mile flight.
Oh wait, I
okay?
don't hear him.
I can hear him. I can hear both of you. I don't know what the deal is.
Hello. That's an
Yeah, we hear you.
That's an 1,800-mile flight. That is an 1,800-mile flight. So all we.
All right, he ducked out. Oh yeah, he ducked out. All right.
All I'd like is I just want to see the tickets. I want to see we want to see the tickets. I want to see that flight from Punta Arenas to Union Glacier. I'm not being facetious about it. And this is we're in month number
I think it's
11
a fair
right
that's a fair request. If I had saw that early on, I would try to get it. I mean, I would have probably it would have been way easier for me to find it then.
I'm saying, I made you. I know you don't watch my shit. That's fine.
No, there were like, there was like 40 of you that were all slandering me at the same time.
That sounds like a cop-out as well. You did everything in the book that you could humanly possible to convince us that you were there, but you're going to act like now.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
And then on your show,
you landed there, you guys try to convince us you were there. You spent more time trying to convince us you were there than actual observations and.
That's literally not true, dude. I only streamed once. I actually assumed that people would know I wouldn't lie about it. That's the only reason I went in the first place.
Austin, let me ask you a question, and I'm being honest right here, man. If you were to fly an easy place, you live in Florida, right? Okay. If you were to fly from Florida, say to Texas, and you were stopping in Louisiana, I'm just making a pretend itinerary, right? And somebody said, bullshit, you didn't go to Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And then you came back from Texas, you in Florida right now. You're like, yes, I did. You're arguing back and forth. What's the first thing you're going to give them other than a steak, a 10-gallon hat, or some cowboy boots with spurs? What else is one thing that you would give them? The first thing.
I guess your ticket. Yeah.
Yes. Jaron failed too as well. He showed his tickets and they only got him to Punta Arenas.
And so what I'm saying is that the tickets got Jaron from California to Punta Arenas. Jaron was more than happy to talk about his itinerary and his time in Punta Arenas, catching an Uber, eating some fish, talking all this shit about.
Okay. I got a couple minutes, bro. I'm like bailing on.
I'm just saying.
Alrighty.
Let me answer you. So it is ALE. They have a plane that's specifically for them, right? Whenever we flew out of Punta Arenas, it was this little bitty airport. And I don't even remember if it was a physical piece of paper or if it was digital like the rest of it. I honestly don't remember. And I know that you're going to be like, oh, that's piece. I don't care, bro. Like, okay, I can look for it. I have an app called Flighty that any of my digital passports all get tracked there. I'll try and see if, and this is a different phone now, but I can try to see if I can upload my account and get it. But realistically, we both know that if I do find it, it's just going to be called fake anyway. Okay. Just like,
but let's see it. Let's see it also. Let's see it with it.
Okay, I said I just told you I would. I just told you I tried to do it. But here's the thing: do you guys think I took I faked a passport? I faked a passport stamp? Are you kidding
with
me?
all due respect, Austin, it takes a lot of evidence before we conclude to proof, right? And that's just
this is why I'm saying
I'm
cool with people being skeptical of the trip or never even believing it. But what's not cool is when people are slandering me, claiming they know I lied. Because if you want to know what actually happened, like my whole life fell apart after Antarctica. I get back, instead of being like celebrated that we went and tried to figure out the truth or whatever, we're like, oh, we're Satanists. We deceived the world. We sold our soul. I'm getting both bank accounts hacked. I'm getting death threats. I'm getting doxxed. I'm getting pictures of my kids. It was insane what happened after there. And half of it was coming from flat earthers. So it's
I believe you.
But this whole narrative that oh, it was all fine and dandy. I got cut a check to do it. None of that happened. I was the only one that stood 10 toes down, went and came back and said, okay, that's just a celestial observation, doesn't prove the globe, right? And I'm the one that got buried the most. So it's
you gonna present them tickets, dog? What's up, man?
What did I just say?
Alrighty, but all right. Iron, one moment. All right, I have a small couple of things before he goes. Right. So, you selected. Nobody even pushed you to, right? Visit. Nobody said, Visit, you have to go, right? You said you wanted to cover a place for a flat earther. Whatever was the outcome, right? We don't know why it happened and why then you really wanted to go, right? So the thing is, apart from it being fake. Or you're saying it's not fake for us, everyone it's fake. So what are you teaching now about
so first of all,
24-hour
I-
sun in your
Yeah.
research that now with your followers, now you are teaching them that there's a 24-hour sun on a flat earth, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. For one, I didn't really want to go. I actually didn't want to go. Sharon said he would only go if I went, and then it wouldn't go away. So then I'm like, okay, just call their bluff, because every time they bring up something about Antarctica, they're just bluffing. So I didn't even think they'd actually follow through with it. I personally wrote the contract and then went back and forth with an attorney of mine who's also a flat earther. I went through like 2 days of negotiations, writing that contract, everything I could think of. Everything I could think of, I wrote it. I don't know if you've actually read it, and you think I did all that for just there's no reason. I didn't. The trip almost didn't happen like 4 times because I was like, no, if this isn't in there, I'm not going. If this isn't in there, I'm not going. Okay, so that aside, nothing about me really wanting to go. It was like if I didn't go, you would have had Jaron, someone no one knew from Clubhouse St. Lee's, and then who else? Plug in some random person that would flip too. And then what do they have? They have a documentary with 3 flat earthers that all flip to the globe. Now they don't get to do that. At least, I mean, they're just going to cut me out of the documentary. They've already told me they're not even going to put me in it because all my interviews, I'm just debunking the globe. There's a whole scene where I'm just flashbacking some dude that's there in Punta Arenas that's about to go to Antarctica for the marathon. So they're going to cut me out of the documentary. Okay, that's your last question because I got to go in here. People got VIP. We're supposed to eat with them. Okay, but as to the last question, I'm not claiming to know the answer for the 24-hour sun. I'm not claiming that that's the actual sun. I don't think that we see the actual position of the sun. I never have. I've never claimed that model. I've told people not to claim that model this entire time. It's stupid to think that these people lied to us about the nature of the earth, but then at the same time, told us the truth about the nature of the earth and here are all the continents. And no, what happened was the royal families mapped out the earth. Then they gave a decree that no one could use any other longitude latitude system or any other map. If they were going to print a map, it had to follow that system. And so that's how they deceived the world. So to think that we found out the globe was a lie, but then the UN showed us what the truth is stupid. I never thought that was legit. I can explain it multiple ways, but I believe in the scriptures. I think there are layers to the containment. If you have layers of like some crystalline structure and you have fluid within those layers, if I take one light source and put it up towards the top of any of those layers, you can see freaking 50 different lights. So there's from that one light source. So there's no telling what causes it, right? Like even the Hanvey thing does show the possibility, although it's not perfect, that one light source can go in a circle and then over in the corner, a little
That's
one
just
can go the other
muddying
way.
waters, Austin. The burden of proof.
Austin, but if that was the case, Austin, you had a perfect Austin. 1 second, you had a perfect opportunity to discredit these people with a compass, because if these people are claiming there was a 24-hour sun where you guys were there, you could have taken a compass. That compass should go 316 in that direction, and it destroys them. Why didn't you do that to get that contra argument?
I have 4 different compasses. I recorded them all the way there. Like they all pointed south the whole time we went there. That's all I know is all compasses,
I thought
mechanical
compasses
compass,
didn't work
floating
well
compass.
in the south.
Well, yeah, take
Am I
that up
wrong?
with them. Take that up with
Yeah, I
them.
know.
Since when am I supposed to defend the globe? Look, this is the point, bro. It's a celestial observation doesn't falsify flat Earth, in my opinion, because I'm actually a truth seeker. I'm glad I know that the phenomena of what appears to be a sun doing a circle does exist when you fly over the ocean south for like 3 hours from Punta Arenas. You hit a big sheet of ice, seemingly like Antarctica. Don't know where else that would be. And then when you land, the
Maybe
freaking sun
Deception
doesn't go
Island,
down. Okay,
perhaps.
dude,
I'm
this
just
is
throwing
the
that out
thing.
there.
This is the thing, man. Like it could just be. It to me, it's like way better that we know that than to go another 30 years never knowing it. And you guys can disagree. I'm not expecting you just to believe it, but it's there. So for me, I'm glad I know. One thing that's not cool is you know how serious of an accusation it is to claim that someone basically sold their soul to deceive the world. That's insane, bro. Do you know how much I
That's
sacrificed
why
to
we
talk
don't.
about
That's why
this?
we don't
It's such a
comply
joke.
with these people, Austin. That's why we don't associate with them. You know, that's the damage that has been done because of our choices, right?
The
We
truth
can't.
is the way the flat earthers reacted is exactly what they needed. If everyone
Well,
had
yeah,
came
that's
back,
all by design. It's
if
all
everyone had
scripted,
a
brother.
listen, last thing I'm gonna say, I gotta go. When we came back, if everyone had just kept it super cool, which a lot of people did, they're like, okay, cool, whatever, this doesn't debunk flat earth, they would have had nothing. But the whole like everyone spiraling, saying it was fake, right? Then what they now get to do is say, see, they know this debunks flat earth, so they have no choice but just to deny it and claim that that is fake. And then all these people will say, that doesn't debunk it, it's just a light in the sky. then why do you so desperately have to claim it's fake? So apparently, some of you guys did believe that AE model. You did think that was the only way to explain things, and that's why you're saying it's fake. You gave them the ammunition they needed. Okay, that's my actual take. If you guys want to talk some more in the future, I'm down. I had to step away from all this for many reasons, but I'm probably gonna come back streaming pretty soon. But yeah, okay, I gotta go. I'm just gonna say, okay, I should say the
Hey,
whole like,
we appreciate
wait,
you, man.
real fast. The meme with like the etheric vortex thing, dude. I just looked for a vortex on Canva, and it was like one of the only logos that was kind of cool. Now, nothing to do with 666. Okay, I want to see some people who are trying to design a bunch of logos and see if there's like nothing someone can point to claiming you're a Mason. Okay. Secondly, this whole claim that I stole money from somebody, they ordered blends and didn't get it. That's not true. There were some orders that got lost because the GoDaddy fulfillment was claiming they were fulfilled when they weren't. I reached out to all those people and gave them tons of free blends and paid for them out of pocket. Okay, so I made it right by everybody. So, all right, I gotta go.
So Austin, you are going to be part of this experiment with Dr. Shiva then, because
I don't know. He
according to
claims that
Dr.
I
Shiva,
backed out.
he kicked you out and Dave out. According
Yeah,
to
okay,
Dr. Shiva.
go to my X and go to the replies on my page, and you're gonna see my back and forth with him where I exposed him. So I don't know if I'll be in there. He's scared to have me on there because he knows I'm gonna cook him.
And then who decides to be on the experiment? From the flat earth side, who the fuck decides that who's going to be on that experiment? Who is the
I
one?
don't know. Or that's the whole point. That's the reason Dave backed out. Originally, they said that Dave and all the flat earthers could pick their own people, and then they reneged on him, and then they started saying that they were gonna pick. So that's why Dave backed out. All
Hey,
right,
Austin.
I gotta go. I gotta.
Hey,
what's
Austin,
up?
do yourself a favor. Do us a favor, brother. Get those tickets for us, man. I appreciate
Okay.
it.
Said he's
All right.
gonna, man.
All due respect.
Austin, thanks, bro. Next time you come
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
I want to talk about the mechanical realm, bro.
All right, later.
Well, that was interesting. That was
Oh,
interesting.
turn of events, huh?
Yeah. What do you guys think?
He
You know
sounds
me.
sincere.
I think he
He
got
sounds
pretty.
sincere to me.
I kind of disagree, man. Just well, I think he
Yeah, of course.
became more fallacious, and this ain't just me because I'm biased and I don't, this is just seek truthing, man, objectively, and I think that he has become more fallacious. This guy taught me about fallacies, brother, and I know what fallacies are, and I look for them every time when people talk, and he has become very fallacious. So I'm just throwing that out there. Take it or leave it,
Yeah,
he likes to obfuscate and
like the whole I wanted to let him speak and say his piece, but remember when we were on his show, JJ, just a couple of months ago? You were there, Maria was there,
Yep.
ABC
The
was
flat earth
there.
comeback, baby. Remember?
Yeah, and we were
flat earth
and then-
comeback.
right, and it's not like it's new, because we asked him and he responded specifically to the tickets question. Now, I know everybody's going to say, there goes Vlad asking about tickets again. I get that. But just hear me out, guys. I think it's the easiest. Like, this is why I asked Austin the simple question. Austin, if you said you flew to Texas and somebody denied you and said that you didn't, what is the first thing you would present? And he said he agreed, right? So I don't think it's unfounded to just come up with the fucking tickets and the itinerary. Or just actually, you know what? Use your better judgment and provide everything that you could possibly provide to make us just, especially me, and just stop asking that dumb question. Because honestly, I feel like it's a dumb question. But it's not a dumb question if you can't do it. If you can't perform that easy function, there's something wrong.
But didn't he
Dave
say
says-
he did show it? And people said, well, like, oh, it's fake.
No, that's what Dave was saying too. If you could fake being in an ADR card, don't you think they could fake the ticket? Yeah, but they have numbers to them.
Dave, I challenge them to fake the tickets.
Fake it.
I challenge them to fake.
Dude, but this is the thing, guys. They could be in Punta Arenas, right? If Will Duffy is on this Psyop, he's gonna, maybe if he doesn't spend 35 grand by taking them literally to Antarctica, he might take them to Chile, around there in the ice somewhere, or to Georgia Island or Deception Island, right? Possibilities are there of, but maybe just showing a ticket from US to Chile is not going to prove. Just because you were in Chile doesn't mean you were in Antarctica, right?
Right. And there's a reason they haven't faked the tickets yet. And it's because of what Vlad is implicating here. Okay. It's like they would have already shown us these fake ass tickets,
Yeah.
but there's too many eyes out here. You can fool some people sometimes, but you're not fool everybody all the time.
Yeah.
And we're watching like damn hawks, and we're
Tickets
all a
are a
bunch
legal
of
document.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, tickets are a legal document. You fake something like that, claiming something.
Right.
Somebody, I'm sure there's some loophole in the law somewhere where somebody could sue you for some shit like that, for lying or something. I don't
Liars
even know.
usually get caught hiding on the lies. It's usually more damage, trying to damage control than the actual crime itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They dig that hole, and the more that they try to cover it up, the more obvious it gets.
Right. Like, why do we have to? And that's my thing. Why the fuck do we have to give them grace? Why us? We've spent all this money, right? He's talking about somebody paying 35 grand. Okay, I kind of get that. But at the same time, all this money that we've spent on these channels, right? Because we actually believed you guys. We did, right? We go to these channels. I'm more than happy to bless a channel if I like it. And these guys feel the same way. So for them to turn around and act as if we're doing something wrong, I'm like, no, motherfucker. You went out there to perform a duty that whether you did or you didn't, that's the problem we have, man.
Yeah.
And so to turn around and get mad at us, it's like, I feel
Right.
it's totally disingenuous.
Right. That's what Witch is doing to me. He's treating me like I'm some joke, when we all know I have a big ass heart. I've contributed to every single one of these people to no end. And all of a sudden I'm some joke that is, not what I'm representing. It's far
Yeah.
from, it's pretty obvious,
Yeah.
but
And
it's
that's
just
just
it's
sweat
just more
equity.
fallacies. The facts should just speak for themselves. We wouldn't have to be here doing what we're doing if the facts just were there, and it's obvious there's just too many anomalies and too many problems for the facts to speak for themselves.
Yeah.
You know?
And we can't, and here's the thing. We can't just believe people just like that. I wish we could. I wish we
Trust
could.
no one.
Do you know how many people don't believe me for my shit? And I give as much evidence at all times.
Right.
Sometimes I give too much evidence. But you want to know something? People still think I'm faking them. And I'm like,
And
you
I
know
don't
what?
blame
But
them.
the thing is,
blame
I
them,
don't
man.
get upset. I don't
Yeah.
get too upset with it because I'm like, you know what? People have been fucked over so much
Exactly.
that I get it. I get it.
Right.
So there.
We should expect it
Hey
at this
Dave,
point,
hey Dave, what's up with you? Yeah, come and tell us how Dr. Shiva got here in this scene. Tell us, Dave.
Yeah, come on up, Dave. Come on up. The next contestant on The Price is Right.
David, ain't nobody denying that you woke
Start
people up.
shredding
We
on 'em
talk
now.
about that all the time. We talk about how you did a lot for the community all the time. But then when certain things don't add up, like we talk about that too. We don't just do one and not the other thing. We don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? The Globe does shit like that. If we find fault in something, we talk about it. Like my thing is, we do our best to be as honest as possible at all times. And it's not about being friends or cool with anybody, man. Like really, the last line of defense is how honest we are in our approach to this whole thing. Like that's all we got. It's not a fucking friend thing, okay? I think we've grown at least I'd like to hope a lot of us have grown past that.
So Dave, I think, all right, Dave also woke up many people. Dave also woke up Will Duffy, right?
Dave woke
Dave,
me
you
up.
wanna listen? You wanna listen from Will Duffy's mouth? Who got Will Duffy in the scene? You wanna hear it, Dave?
Yeah, let's hear it, Dave.
Friend. I thought it was that girl, one of his friends.
Let's hear it.
What?
Let's hear it. Dave is here.
All right.
Right after being in the final experiment hit piece, the controlled opposition is getting ready to be involved in another hit piece. A lot of the interviews that Dave Weiss does is with sketchy people. We know that he met Will Duffy in December of 2023. Was to do a debate with him in January of 2024.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave Weiss, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So Austin, thanks for stepping in. And if this conversation not going well for you, go ahead and blame Dave for pawning me off on you. Okay.
Did you hear that, Dave? You're muted. We don't hear you, Dave.
You're muted. Dave, nobody could hear you. I don't know if you're talking.
I added him to the studio, but we don't see him talking, or maybe he
He
needs
might have
to
to
join
tap
back.
come back in.
Yeah. And for FE Nation, man, I apologize for that, man. I'm gonna take the high road, man, and I'm gonna apologize for kind of flipping on you, man. I'm not gonna give a butt about it. I shouldn't have lost my shit like that on you, man. I apologize. So if you could come
You
back.
were in the right, though, even though you went just a little bit overboard. You were in the right. I think he's been drinking a little bit too much. He has a tendency to do that, and it's not good to have these conversations while intoxicated. The first thing to go is your judgment.
Oh yeah, FE Nation. Some other day, bro. Yeah. Dave, I see you here in the studio, but I don't know. We don't hear you. I don't see your mic on.
Hear me now?
Yeah, now. Yeah.
There we go.
All right. So you want to know what happened with Dr. Shiva? So I do interviews with all sorts of sketchy people. I'll interview anybody that wants to talk about flat Earth, especially if they hate flat Earth, right? So I got Dr. Shiva's ear by somebody introduced me to him who had his ear that was in one of his groups. And so he agreed to an interview. I was very excited about it. I'm like, this is big. He's got a big audience and he's seems like a logical guy. So you saw the video and he just sucked. Look at my face. I couldn't fucking wait for that podcast to be over, right? He wouldn't listen to anything, nothing.
That was rough.
Talking about 20 flat earthers, 20 fucking MITs. He's going to host the same thing, whole thing. I'm like, the first thing I'm thinking is he going to fly everyone up there? I'm like, this is bullshit. And then he gave 3 dates and I'm just like, okay, great. And I just knew it wasn't even going to happen. So the dates come and go. And as they were going, we're like, hey, we've got a group of people. But we want to have a Zoom call first to discuss how this is going to go. That makes sense. No response. I have the text messages. I've posted them on X. And so me and you guys know who Man of Stone is. He's a pretty smart guy. He was working this because he really wanted it to work out. So he's kind of leading this because I just didn't have time to deal with it. And I thought it was bullshit in the first place. So then McToon gets involved. And Dr. Shiva must have embraced him because all the messages that came from Dr. Shiva after that had McToon's writing style, period. It was totally fucking McToon, calling me a scammer. He started using terms that McToon uses in that group. So then he goes, well, we're only going to have 3 flat earthers. 1 from your camp, so that's going to be me, and 2 from another camp, like that they get to pick from. Like, what other fucking camps are you talking about? And I'm like, this is bullshit. I don't work with demons. I'm out. I don't want anything to fucking do with this, right? So Man of Stone, excuse me, Man of Stone and a couple other people. By the way, backing up a little bit, I put a call out to everybody. I did it on X. I did it on TikTok, everywhere. I said, hey, we're going to have a Zoom call on Saturday, whatever date that was. And I said, come with your best flat earth proof experiments, and we're going to decide which one is the best to present to Dr. Shiva. So I thought I had a really good one, but Man of Stone had a better one, and everyone agreed his was the best. So that's what we did. We did a formal proposal. We wrote it up. We sent it to him, to his secretary, and we kept trying again and again and again. But then flashing forward, they changed the rules. They said 1 person from my camp. Now, let me ask you guys a question. If you're going to have a scientific debate where we have to really go over the scientific method, would you ever pick me to be that person? The answer is no. I'm not that good at that stuff. There are better people. Now, I did not recommend Austin Whitsitt, although I do think that he would probably be the best, right? I like Man of Stone, perfect. You got the guys from Ether Cosmology, Alan and Shane. Those guys are fucking genius, far beyond my understanding. I'm like, you guys fucking run with it. And then they said that I ran. No, I didn't run. I don't work with demons, period. That's what I said to Duffy. Also, you guys are fucking showing the picture of Duffy. Boy, Vikka, you're a fucking dick. You know the story behind that picture. That picture was when I was at the Greg Locke debate. Duffy comes up to me as a million other people. Hey, I'm a big fan. You know, Duffy comes up to me and goes, I'm a big fan. Can I get a picture? And his buddy took a picture of me. He points at me. He smiles. I'm like, hey, do I know you? Do you have a channel? He goes, no, but you will soon. And he left. And I've never, ever spoken to him since then or before then. But you guys are saying, oh, we don't make assumptions. We don't do things unless we have evidence, right? You have no fucking evidence on anything you've claimed about me. Contract? What fucking contract? That would mean I have to be in contact with somebody that says I'm in charge, you know, that you have to do this, Dave. Nobody has ever fucking told me what to do. Ever in this. I've done all of this myself. All the fucking interviews I get are all done myself. All the things. Now, other flat earthers say, hey, Dave, this is a good argument. That's a bad argument. I listen to stuff. I learn stuff. I change. I used to say that the circling sun in Antarctica would prove the earth is a fucking globe. I was wrong about that. And you know what? I don't think, you know, Austin and I disagree. I think they faked the fucking sun in Antarctica. You guys think they faked all of Antarctica, which is even fucking crazier than what I'm thinking, right? You guys are fucking making assumptions and just putting them out there like fucking facts. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking.
I just want to see.
Calm down, Dave.
Relax, Dave. Relax.
Fuck you guys.
Relax.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. You guys suck. You guys are the fucking shit. You don't
relax,
wake up anybody.
Dave. Okay, Dave,
Fuck
you want to hear
Vikka.
it before
I'm
you
so
go?
fucking sick of
Dave,
your shit.
Chill,
Dave,
bro.
Fuck you.
Dave.
And fuck everyone else on this panel.
You want to
that
listen?
doesn't
You want to
speak up.
listen in Will Duffy's word? We didn't make this shit up.
Fuck you, Vikka.
We didn't
I
make
don't
this
work with
shit
Duffy.
up.
You've said in 100 shows that I'm working with Duffy, that I have contracts with Duffy, that I've been doing this forever. I have zero contact with Duffy. You've probably spoken to Duffy more than me.
Don't let your emotions get the best
All
of
right,
you,
so
brother.
you want to
My
hear
emotions are
it?
getting
You
the
want to
best of
hear
us
it?
because you guys suck.
Oh yeah, you want to hear it, Dave? Before you go,
let's hear it.
Hear it.
Wait, Vikka, bring it. Bring me one fucking fact that you have about this. Go
Let,
ahead.
okay,
Bring me
can
a
you be
fact.
quiet for a minute
Yeah,
and
sure.
listen?
Go ahead.
Right after being in the final experiment hit piece, the controlled opposition is getting ready to be involved in another hit piece. A lot of the interviews that Dave Weiss does is with sketchy people. We know that he met Will Duffy in December of 2023, and he was supposed to do a debate with him in January of 2024.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave White, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So,
Okay, hey, now let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. You can stop it. I've heard you play it. You played it 3 times already. I've heard it. I've heard it. So Duffy, he set up a debate with me and him that I never heard about, that I never
How many
agreed to.
things did you have, Dave? Can you relax?
No, listen.
Relax. We can hear you when you talk. All right.
Okay.
Go
so
ahead.
just listen. Duffy set up a debate with me in his own mind. He presented it to me. I didn't even friggin' respond. I was not traveling. And I think I might have sent one email saying, don't ever contact me again. I don't work with demons. And he even quoted me on one of his podcasts. Go find it. He said that he quoted me calling him a demon, right? I don't work with demons. So they got in touch with Whitsitt, right? And so they're like that I was traveling and couldn't make it. So I referred with bullshit. None of that. Hey, I was supposed to have a debate with Vikka today, but Vikka didn't show up, right? Vikka, why didn't you show up?
But it's not in my word. Duffy is saying you are supposed to be in this debate and you post
But I
Austin
never
there.
heard about the debate. I never agreed to it. I didn't know about it.
But didn't you listen? You didn't listen to the end part, Dave.
I heard
He's
it
saying
3 fucking times.
no,
Vikka.
but the last part he's saying if something goes wrong here, the one who is supposed to be blamed is Mr. Dave Weiss.
Because
Why?
I
Why?
didn't show
Why?
up for the debate, so he's there. So he said
But
that he can say anything he wants.
But who organized that debate? You were saying you
Not
didn't have
me.
anything
I
to do
wasn't
with other than
involved.
one
I wasn't
email.
involved. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with him organizing that debate. I would never agree to that debate. He never discussed it with me. He set up he goes, I'm going to debate David
All right,
Weiss
take a
before
chill
he
pill,
ever
man.
told
All
me.
right, take a chill pill, Dave. Relax, no
Fuck you,
problem. We hear
Vikka.
you.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is what you got, Dave.
Okay, what
Yeah,
else you got?
this is what
no,
you got.
No. What do you have? What do you have? So you just brought up something Duffy said that had nothing to do with me. So you've got nothing. What else do you have?
Oh, so do you want me to the Weiss file then? Do you want me to? Really?
Oh yeah. Show me one thing in the Weiss file that you have any evidence
No,
for.
if you're gonna act like this, if you're gonna fucking act like this, you want me to really review the Weiss files.
Give me one fact in the Weiss files. It's like we say the Globers on Angels shows. Give me one proof of the Globe. Give me one proof in the Weiss files that you have any evidence that is true. Give me one. Give me one.
No
You
one.
love it.
If
You love it. You reviewed the whole
I
thing.
deep dive into this, if you're gonna act like this, Dave, I'm gonna
Hey,
fucking
listen,
deep
I'm
dive
not
in that.
acting. I'm not acting. This is fucking me, right? No one's ever told me what to do. No one's ever controlled me. I've never signed a fucking contract. Nothing. All the stuff you're making is all made up. Now, give me one fact. You sound like a glober right now. Oh, how do you know the Earth is a globe? Because of everything. Because of all of it. Show me one thing in the Weiss files by that jackass that is true. Show me one thing that you have any evidence of. You
Did you
can't
miss?
because they don't have
you miss
evidence
the
of anything.
debate? Did you miss the debate with Jaren and Sam? He cooked them. He cooked them with
I
Dave.
saw it. I saw that. Oh, but
Yeah.
listen, I saw that, and I have no opinion on it. I don't fucking care, right? But that's not. Go back to the Weiss files. You just brought up the Weiss files. You must have one. What's the best evidence in the Weiss files that I'm guilty of anything? What's the best evidence?
No, I'm not here out
You don't
Sunday. I'm
have
saying if you're
anything.
gonna fucking act like this, I'm gonna
Listen,
fucking
no, I'm
review it.
acting. Listen, you said, what do you want me to go to the Weiss files and pull it up? Yes, I do want you to go to the Weiss files and pull it up. Show me one thing in that documentary, all of you on the panel. Point one thing in that thing that is true, that has any evidence that is true that's negative about me. Point to one thing. You can't, because there's none.
Oh yeah, Brett, Dave. We know how the
I'm
fuck
waiting.
you were
I'll wait.
acting
I'm here.
all
I'm
during
waiting.
TFE,
Vikka,
Dave. You
I'm
want us to
waiting.
speak? You want us to get at that tone? You were
What do you want to
acting
get?
stupid all during the TFE shit. Do you want to hear
Oh,
it?
I'm acting stupid because I debunk some stupid arguments. That means I'm supporting TFE. Hey, what if Vikka came out today, guys? What if Vikka came out today and said, "Hey, the Earth is flat because of some stupid, ridiculous, completely wrong thing"? You would say you would speak up against it, like, "Hey, Vikka, that's wrong." And then we'd like, "Oh, you're fucking supporting the globe because you're pointing out a flat earther that's making a mistake." Yeah, flat earthers make mistakes. And all those things I pointed out are mistakes. And you guys will eventually find it out, but you'll just move the fucking goalpost again.
Well, hey, Dave, you claim that they faked the sun out there. How come you're not putting out
That's what,
videos?
no, hold on.
Hey,
That-
hold on, dude. How come you're not putting out videos showing how they faked it?
Okay, I did put out a video. Go watch it. It's with Marty Leeds. But I also said it's my opinion. I said I don't have a fact. I don't have a proof of that. But it is my opinion that's what they did. That is my opinion. But you guys are stating all this shit about me as fact, and you have no evidence of any of it.
Dave, we just want tickets. I want tickets.
Okay, wait, let me ask you a question, dude. The Ironworks. If you believe they weren't in Antarctica and they faked it, that's massive. You don't think they could fake tickets? Now, I heard you say that it could be a legal thing, right? Austin's going to check, but he thinks he remembers that they gave him a paper ticket from Punta Arenas to Antarctica, and he didn't save that, right? Because in his mind, if he's really, let's just pretend he was really in Antarctica, which he was, right? But why would you save that? Like who's going to even question it, right? That's why, like, when this whole thing came up from his point of
Everyone.
view, well, that's okay, but he didn't. You have to understand. You know, maybe he has. Maybe he's going to be able to find a ticket. But if you can fake being in Antarctica, you can fake a fucking ticket. I think
Dave,
it's a stupid thing to ask for. But I get it. He'll check, and if he has it,
Right.
he has it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But if he has
Hey,
it, you're
Dave,
just going to move the goalpost again.
Do you think Witsit and crew? Do you think they spent a lot of time convincing us that they were there? Like
I don't
how
think I
explained it-
feel. I think that they wouldn't even think about that. Like, you guys are like, how come you never gave me a ticket? Fucking
Did
Austin
you
didn't
not
even.
watch none of the live streams, Dave?
I
That's all
did,
they
but
did. That's
Austin
all they
didn't.
did was try to convince us that they were there.
Yeah,
Like the
because you guys said
majority
that
of
they
the
weren't
time.
there. Because you said that they
Right,
weren't
but that's
there.
not the point. The point is that their hand is missing. Like they didn't spend most of the time.
So the
trying
only
to
thing that's
convince
going to convince you that they were there are tickets.
Not
Because
the
that's the
only. That's
last
just like
thing.
I said.
That's the
That's just a
last
piece
thing that
of
would convince
evidence.
me.
You need an
With
accumulation of evidence to have
Well,
proof.
I don't know. The fucking videos, the chest cam videos, and all that stuff look pretty good to me. And you
That
know, they
don't.
were
Yeah.
they were in a place they were streaming every day from Punta Arenas, and then they did take a 3-hour flight and found ice. I don't know where else you're gonna find that.
Why is there so many cuts in
hold on,
the footage on the chest
because
cam?
it's a
It's like
fucking
cut
chest
after
cam,
cut after
dude.
cut.
You know what? I haven't even
It's like
watched all of
Hollywood
it.
special, bro.
Right, but
It's like
dude,
that.
but here's the thing. You know, they were in an icy place. Austin even admits that he cannot confirm where he was in Antarctica, but he was in Antarctica because he doesn't know where else there would ice be like that. Right?
Deception Island, perhaps.
That's in Antarctica. Maybe that's where they were.
Yeah.
Well, Dave. Well,
Deception Island, George Island. Yeah, it's very
Okay, is
near.
that wait?
And
Is
you
that
don't need permit.
Antarctica? Hold on. Is that Antarctica?
Antarctica is not
That's
a
almost like
continental
South
island at all.
Argentina. It
So
belongs to Argentina.
But
It doesn't belong to Antarctica.
could you trick somebody land there and then they would think they were in
I think
Antarctica?
so. I don't even
Okay,
think
I think so
Antarctica is
too,
a
but I've never been
continent
there.
either.
I don't know.
It's
I
not a
couldn't even
continent.
tell you.
It's not a
I've
Right,
never
but
been that far.
listen. Let's get off of this. Back to me. What evidence do you have for any claims you've made about me? Any? I want the evidence. You got a fucking hour and a half, super well
You know why we
edited,
call you
and
damage control, Dave? Do you know why?
I'm damage control. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
you
damage
ever heard that?
control.
Well, he's
Yo,
saying you.
guys,
He's asking
I just
you.
want to throw something out there right now. I know a guy, and when I first got into Flat Earth, my son was friends with him, with his son, and I talked to the guy, blah, blah, blah. He come back to me a couple weeks after that, was like, dude, you ever heard of Dave Weiss? I said, yeah, of course I have. He's Flat Earth, you know, blah, blah, blah. He's like, well, I know that guy. I've known him for years. I'm friends with his partners over there in his printing company, whatever the fuck it was you were doing, Dave. I don't even know.
I was in the printing business. Yes.
Okay. So I have a hard time understanding how a guy from a printing company is like this deep state agent right now. I really do, because my friend knew him 20 years ago. So this is really confusing for me. And I know Dave. I met Dave twice. I think he's pretty cool. I don't understand how. Yeah, all right. So he's not sure about everything that's going on. And he doesn't have to think the way I do.
Yeah.
That's fine. That doesn't bother me. So that's where I'm at. I'm
Thanks,
having
Gene.
a hard time seeing how Dave is.
Gene, thanks. I want to point out
fucking
something in the
demon
Weiss
everybody
files. I'm
wants
going
him
to
to
point out
be.
this is the best evidence in the Weiss files. I was never intended to go to Antarctica. It was just set up like I was supposed to go. And Jaron and Austin have been plants for 10 years. And that's how the script was done. And that he played out that scenario. Like he goes, oh, I was supposed to go up in the Tesla car, but then I didn't. And so they put a dummy in my place. That is the fucking best argument he has in there. And that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
That's an oxymoron.
Well, that's because he's an
Yeah.
oxymoron.
Nah, not all the way. I don't trust nobody, Dave. You know.
Well, that's
at the
fine.
end of the
I don't
day.
live in a world. I like to trust some people. You know who I trust? I fucking trust
I don't
Gene,
trust
who spoke
nobody.
up. I'm a little fucking pissed at Gene right now. He hasn't spoke up until now, but I still love the guy because I met him in person.
Hey.
He's got a fucking heart. He's got an awesome wife, and he's
We all got a
he-
heart here, brother.
Yeah.
And I've said
Well,
plenty
no,
of
the
good shit
Vikka.
about you, brother.
Listen. You got to give me evidence that Vikka has a heart because the shit that he's been saying for the last couple of weeks, it's amazing that I'm fucking finally speaking up.
No,
I had
you
to
are
fucking
pissed.
block him.
Listen. Before you
Fuck you,
continue,
Vikka.
Dave, you are
Calm
fucking
down, Dave.
pissed. You are pissed.
I am fucking
because
pissed at
somebody
you.
make a
I'm
fucking
pissed at you.
documentary about
Oh,
you, and that
a
happens to be a
mockumentary.
panelist
Okay,
on. Listen.
Vikka,
He's supposed to be a panelist on this channel, so you are pissed. We are not gonna not let anybody come because he's having a documentary about you. All right, that is the reason. Listen, let me continue. You had your time, Dave. Let me continue.
Yeah.
So you were pissed because Sam was here and he's a panelist here. You were like, how is this guy here? Just because you don't like what he made of you That doesn't mean I'm not gonna let him come here. He was and he is welcome, same like anybody who was here on this panel, including you. But if you're gonna fucking act like this and then you're gonna talk shit, right? So if you want, we're gonna review it and see the truth.
All right, let me just say one thing, and then I'm going to ask you a question. Austin and JJ, if you're listening to this, can you get me a fucking Moscow Mule and bring it out here, please? Vikka, listen, can you said I'm mad that somebody made a documentary of me. A documentary is something that documents things. Name one item in that hour and a half fucking documentary that has any evidence behind it. Name one. Can you do it?
But why are you fucking pissed? Not true. And why are you fucking take out your anger here? We didn't fucking review it yet.
You're
and
the
you are
one that
getting
I'm
pissed. One more thing. You are getting pissed because we were looking into Dr. Shiva too. What is the
I'm not
problem? We
getting pissed.
cannot
You should look into Dr. Shiva, but you made up a bunch of shit about me, about Dr.
What
Shiva.
made up?
You
This is not my
Hey,
video.
Vikka, I'm talking now. All right. You made up shit about me about Dr. Shiva. You made up shit about me about fucking Antarctica. You made up shit about me and Duffy. You're making up shit. And in that fucking documentary that he made, it's very well edited, by the way. I don't think he did it himself, but that's I have no proof of that. Name one fact in that thing that you're willing to stand behind, and you can't. It's like saying name one fucking proof of the globe. You can't, because it's not. There's not a single truthful statement that has any evidence in that documentary. And the fact that you are citing it as proof and you can't name a single fact in there shows that you're a
The
disingenuous
biggest fact.
fuck.
All right. The biggest fact is the way you were acting during the TFE, right?
The
This
way
is the
I was
biggest
acting,
fact.
fuck you. You guys don't like criticism. People tell me I'm wrong sometimes, and I go, please explain how. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. I'm going to retract that. Right? I point out you guys are wrong, and you just fucking double down. Okay? You fucking double down.
I don't think we mind criticism. Let's just do it on a respectful level, Dave.
Well, you guys for the last fucking 6 months have been mentioning my name in every fucking time and just making lies about me, unsupported bullshit.
Well, that kind of comes with the territory, brother. You know, you're
I get
Dude,
it.
why are you getting so emotional, Dave? Dave, why are you getting so emotional?
I'll tell you why I'm emotional. Because Vikka, I thought you were a fucking friend. I supported you. I promote your shit. I talk about. I've done more for Flat Earth than probably anybody at this point. And all I get is fucking other Flat Earthers going after me.
So,
fucking
all right.
Victoon, shut up,
All right.
I'm talking. Victoon
all right,
doesn't
but you're
even
not
come
gonna
after me
fucking
like you
continue,
do.
dude.
You're
What
a
the
fucking
fuck?
douche.
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah,
the thing.
you are one because your way you are acting, bro. You are saying
am
3
not
months we were
acting.
having
I
your.
am not
You know how
acting.
many? You
This
know
is
what we were
me.
reviewing? We were reviewing fucking Jaren's debate and all this shit. Who the fuck told you that we were speaking about you 3 months? The last fucking 2 weeks we were speaking about. What's the problem? We cannot fucking see and what is up to Dr. Shiva shit, and now you are saying 3 months we are speaking about what the
Shiva.
fuck?
You don't know the story.
Dave,
you don't know the
you
story.
need to
We've told it
fucking
to you, but
relax,
you're not
Dave.
listening
You are
to it.
Dave.
You're
You need
not
to relax. You
listening
don't
to
know
it.
what the fuck you're speaking on different podcasts
Name
with so many
one
podcasts that you are
thing
doing.
that I
You don't know
did
shit.
wrong.
Don't remember shit. Where you are making shit up. We were speaking other
I'm
day
making
about the
shit up.
depth
I'm
about
making shit
Will
up.
Duffy, and you're saying they're saying I have depth. You need to relax, right? I know age can make a difference, bro. I understand. You don't fucking remember what you're speaking on different podcasts. I get it.
Get the
All
fuck
right,
out
so
of
you
here.
need to
Vikka,
fucking relax.
You're wrong. You don't have any evidence for anything you say about me, right? You have no evidence of anything you say about me. None. Right? Look, Vikka, how far is the sun? Can you answer that? You won't make a claim on how far the sun is because you have no fucking evidence, but you'll make fucking claims about me that you have no evidence.
But why you want to be the center of attraction, bro?
I
We are
don't
just
want to be the
fucking
center of
doing
attraction. I'm the fucking one out here
thing.
trying to wake people up on a consistent basis.
No, because the way you're still fucking acting, you are going there on different channels and you're saying, yeah, what? That these people are speaking about Dr. Shiva. What the fuck? We are just reviewing the fucking video.
Ever talked about fucking Dr. Shiva on another podcast. What the fuck are you talking about?
So Dave, I'll tell you exactly why you're probably still getting a lot of heat, and I'm gonna just keep it real with you. So when you came on a few months after, or it was probably a month after the final experiment, right? When you came on and what's his name was here, Keith was here. Vikka, that's when I started coming on the Vikka show and everything. You were defending it hard. You even went as far as
wait, hold on. Defending what? What was I defending?
You were defending their trip. Them going.
That they went. Yes, that they went. I was.
That's it.
I was.
That's what I'm talking about, right?
Okay. Yeah. That's my opinion.
So when we were on there, and then we were explaining to you as to why we didn't agree with it, right? Now, this is all fresh. This is all new footage. New footage was coming out on a daily basis, it seemed like, and we were trying to attack it, and a lot of it we were just wrong about. You know what I'm saying? And so just to kind of go back, but I'll continue. I find that also disingenuous that we don't admit when we're wrong, because a lot of us, when we saw that we were wrong, we came out and we admitted that we were wrong. I sure as hell did. But the thing is, my thing was I wasn't hunting really for those guys to see what they did or nothing like that, because I'm like, whatever. I just wanted the tickets. But when you were showing, I think one of the big takeaways was when you were trying to show, what's that damn mountain? Mount Rossman. And then it looked as if you superimposed Mount Rossman 2016 to another Mount Rossman 2016 minus all the junk in the front. And then you said, hey, this is the same mountain. And then it's like, that's not the same. You're like, that's a different mountain. And then we were like, no, that's the same fucking mountain.
So let me address that. If I made a mistake and put the two of the same pictures on top of each other, it was not intentional, right? My conjecture was, I used to ski at Mount Okemo Mountain in Vermont, and every year as we come into town, there's a beautiful shot of the mountain, and I would take a picture of it every year. And I went back and I looked at a bunch of pictures, and they really look the same, but the snow comes and goes there. But in Antarctica, allegedly, the ice stays and doesn't move. It doesn't move a lot. So that was my conjecture. I looked at it. I thought I saw some differences. But guess what? I didn't really look at it that hard because it wasn't a big deal to me, right? And if I was wrong, I was wrong. But that's it. That's my opinion. But you guys are making claims about me. And I'm waiting for you guys to retract them because you have no evidence. Thanks, brother. Thanks.
Yeah, and then on top of that, and then when you started saying that we're idiots because we're attacking everybody that went to the final experiment.
Well, I apologize for that. I apologize for that. But you guys are idiots for attacking me. Okay, I don't apologize for that.
No.
Well, you're an idiot for standing in front, like damage control. If
I'm not damage control.
Hold on, Dave.
I'm not damage control.
Hold on, Dave.
I'm not attacking you. I just want tickets. Do I trust you? I already made that plain. I told you I didn't lie to you. I didn't talk behind your back. I told you to your face how I felt about you.
Well, it sure seems that way, Dave, just because of the fact that you're defending, like the mountain being, it doesn't do this or doesn't do that. When you want evidence from us every time we make a claim, but you make a claim and you're okay.
I thought I found evidence. If you don't like it, okay. Right. We have a difference of opinion. But where's your evidence for anything you've made a claim about me? Any evidence? Do you have any evidence that you can show me for any of the claims you're making about me?
There is evidence that you have put yourself in a position to look as a defender of the final experiment. Okay?
That's your evidence?
I'm saying there is evidence.
Where's your evidence that I'm working with Duffy? Where's your evidence that I have a contract? Where's your evidence that I'm allowed to say this and not allowed to say that? Where's your evidence that any of the claims you've made about me are true? Okay,
you're just getting fallacious, Dave. I never even went there.
Well, Vikka has. I've been listening for a while, and you're constantly making claims that I have a contract. Which one of you kept saying, "Well, the contract, you only do this"? I have no fucking contract. I've never fucking talked to anybody.
This is the thing. You're not listening, Dave. You're not listening. You. That's what I'm saying. You are on so many podcasts. You don't even know what the fuck you listen where, and you're mixing shit up. You need to fucking relax and chill down. I know you are on few drinks tonight. Right, so you need to relax, bro. Maybe take a break from some podcast and maybe try to put things together. What is happening, right? Vikka, maybe that's what you need to do, Dave.
What's the goal of the Flat Earth movement? It's kind of wake up the world. How many people have you woken up in the last 6 months, and how many people I've woken up in the last 2 days? Okay, my number's bigger than yours. It's not a fucking competition. You're just out here dividing the community and attacking me with zero evidence, and then claiming that you have evidence, and claiming a documentary is the evidence, but you don't fucking have any evidence, and you can't name a single point in that documentary that is real. You should be able to name 10 of them.
If you're so eager, we will. Don't worry.
Yes, go through it. You show the evidence of any of those claims in there.
For
Show the
sure.
evidence. Okay, Vikka, I'm disgusted with you, right? I'm really disgusted with you. You know, we were friends. You have my fucking number. We support. Like, if you got an issue, you can fucking call me and let's discuss it. But you never did that. You just went on and started trashing. It's absolute insanity. All right.
Callous up,
The
Dave.
one,
You've been
Listen,
around long enough.
listen, I'm just
what do
giving
you want,
I'm
bro?
giving
What
you
do you
I'm giving you
want?
I'm giving you the 5-minute warning because I'm gonna go because I'm literally at a fucking flat Earth conference where people are awesome and people are supporting each other and people are figuring out ways to spread the word and they're not attacking each other. I'd rather talk to those people in person than this bullshit.
Which shows are that,
Oh,
Dave?
yeah, for sure, for sure. This is the thing, Dave. It's not our problem that you try to defend TFE. It's not our problem.
I never
You are
defended
bringing this
TFE. You're lying
TFE,
again. You're
this
lying.
Shiva shit
You're
now in
lying.
the
You're
middle,
lying.
right?
I'm
It's
the
not our
first one.
problem.
I'm the first
You
one.
are saying
I'm the
just
first one to
because
point
we are
out
looking
TFE is
into it,
bullshit.
just
I'm
because
the
we are
one that
looking
pointed out.
into
I'm
it,
the one that
now we are
exposed
calling
Duffy.
you
Nobody
out,
else did.
right?
I'm the one that fucking exposed Duffy. I'm the one that said nobody should fucking go. Right? I'm the one that exposed Duffy for the fraud that he
No,
is.
no, no.
Right? You wouldn't
You are
even
the one who
shut
was
up. You
saying
wouldn't
Jaren is the
even
best
know.
guy and Austin
I
is the
thought he
best
was.
guy.
I thought he was.
Don't
I thought he
change your
was. I
dude.
thought
You're
he
fucking too
was. Guess
drunk to
what?
be on a panel, dude.
So what, Vikka? What would happen? Just say what would happen if I thought you were the best guy and you went and you saw the sun circle around you? What would happen?
Yeah,
Truth doesn't
I'm
care
not that
about
fucking
friendships, Dave.
sleep or I'm not that fucking
All right,
indoctrinated
listen.
like how
All right,
Austin was mentioning. He didn't want a place for a flat earther. He realized what the fuck happened, right? So
Why do we keep bringing friendships into it? Doesn't the truth is objective, right?
I agree. I totally agree. But here's the thing. I never ever defended the TFE. I always spoke out against it from day one because I got like the day the first email went out. I said this is bullshit. Nobody should go. And I'm the one that exposed Duffy for his financial frauds. I don't think anybody would have found out any of that shit if it wasn't for me. So how the fuck am I defending TFE?
Some of your words fall short, Dave. You know, you just defended the TFE by claiming that you said allegedly, I'll give you that, but you claim that the snow, you know, it could look like it's the same. But you know what? This is the most inhabitable place on earth, allegedly, and it's got the most wildest weather. And you're gonna agree that it would look like that from
No, hold on.
2000.
Let me ask you a question. It is the most wildest weather. They didn't see the sun for 3 months prior to getting there. And it was blue skies. That's suspicious. And the other thing is, people that go to ALE, they book it like 2 years in advance. But if you want, hold on. Let me just make this point. So if you go in on the edges of the season, which is November or March or whatever, you can get it at a lower price because prime season, it's just it's booked and it costs a lot more. But those guys got there and said the fucking place was empty. That at the literally at the fucking solstice, right? Those guys said the place was empty. Doesn't that sound suspicious?
Every bit of it's suspicious. There's nothing
Yeah.
that isn't. Like they're over here in
So
no clothes, no breath, and it's supposed to be like what, 18 degrees, 17 degrees.
I don't want to get in. I don't want to get into that argument because
That's
you can't.
possible.
It's possible. It's
I've
just possible.
seen that.
You guys,
I've done that.
yeah. So that doesn't matter. But the point is that that they were there, nobody was there. There's so many things that show it was a deception, a NASA deception, right? Did NASA spend money on the moon landing to deceive the world that it's a globe? Yeah, a lot. A lot of people, a lot of money, a lot of time. So did NASA spend as much money on this? Absolutely not. This was fucking way easier to trick a couple guys, right?
Yeah.
And now maybe there is an anomaly. Steve Faulkner from Spacebusters points out like there could be a latitude where on a certain day of the year, or a certain time of the year, there is a parabolic effect where you can see the sun circle around. Hey, can't rule it out. Don't know if it's true, right? It could be a combination of that and technology. And those are all theories, right?
Yeah.
Those are all theories
Yeah.
that are less crazy than a fucking Amazon studio. All right,
Yeah,
guys.
we just need
Listen,
to.
I love you all, but I gotta go. All right.
Yeah, I was stopping in to say hi, and I wanted to say before you go, Dave. Thanks for coming on my show a long time ago, and also like,
Who is this?
this is Ira.
Ira.
I joined the call. I've been listening to this whole thing, and look, I mean, I do agree that mistakes are not sins, and like I understand, like I've been following too. Like, when I first came across this TFE stuff, I had hypotheses, right? And I think that's just the thing is like we got to look at the difference between a hypothesis and drawing conclusions, because like, you know, a year ago, my paranoia, like this, I think this happens to all of us in flat earth. And I hope, you know, I love all you guys, man. And I'm just saying, like, I hope that for sake of experience that I've had, you know, personal experience, I had a point in time where I thought that almost all of my friends, I have friends who saved my life this year, like that I that have given so much energy to making sure that I'm okay. And, you know, and I do see you guys, like, you know, like sharing, praising each other, right? And that is essentially what the freaking feds want and stuff, right? Is it's like all this commotion. But like, I was so hyper paranoid after releasing my Vanishing Point film, because I knew it was a thing that could work in 4 hours, right? But it's just because I'm trying to tell people about flat Earth in an effective way, not with quantification, but with just like a film, right? And all I can say from my observation is that even my own paranoia, it's like the ego is the greatest enemy that ever existed. And I'm not saying like this or that about what people should feel. I'm not trying to tell people they need to feel compelled
I'll
to
be
a certain
in
way.
1 minute.
You know, what's up?
Sorry. No, I hear you. Sorry, someone else asked me a question.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
So
But like,
yeah,
no, I mean, you deserve the right to like address the concerns that people who doubt you, that like, I feel like a lot of like the doubt in the footage that's being mentioned, like, you know, it's like,
all right. I got all right.
Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate it. I got to go, but everyone, including you, over the last couple of months, have made empty claims about me. I'm asking you guys to bring your receipts. You want receipts from Austin? Bring your receipts on anything in that stupid film they'll call the Weiss Files. And hats off to his fucking editing. It's amazing. I can expect that out of him. But there's not a single point in there that you can use against me that has any evidence. So, and this show is doing the same.
But you are the one who got him in the community, Dave. So are you gonna blame, right?
Well,
eat
that's
some
all right.
dessert.
Listen,
Eat some dessert. Relax. Enjoy your dinner with the VIP one. Relax. Eat a dessert. Have fun. Yep. Things are gonna roll. No worries, Dave. Yeah. Don't think that it was just because you being the center of attraction, right? So.
Yeah. And well,
I wish Dave would just ask for the tickets like I'm asking for the tickets. I think that would make things a little bit, you know, make these guys move a little faster just by presenting these tickets.
He said he's gonna get them. He said he's gonna produce them. So if in some sort of a reasonable amount of time he doesn't, then we can go back at it.
He deserves.
But you know,
he deserves the opportunity to protect himself.
But you want to know something? Like, I know I'm going to talk about these tickets again, right? But my thing is, they've known that we've asked about these tickets. Why didn't they just be like, yeah, by the way, where the fuck are your tickets at? Don't you think that would have just made everybody's life easy? Just a little bit. I think it would have made, I definitely wouldn't be up here asking about silly tickets, because honestly, I think they're stupid and they're silly.
Yeah.
But we can't move past the tickets if you can't present. If I don't care how good it looks, that's the thing.
Yeah.
We can't just, you know how tempting it is to just say, you know what, I concede, it looks like you went, I accept. No, nobody does that. You know that? Nobody does that. You know how many pictures I could bring to the goddamn military anytime I go on my damn missions and stuff, and then I'm like, hey, here's my pictures on the sub. Here's my pictures while I'm in this country. Here's my pictures here. Here's my pictures there. They'll be like, those are nice. Thank you for the pictures. Thank you for the postcard. Thank you for the sake. But I need your receipts. I need your flight itineraries. I need all these things that showed that you went to where you went, because I need to pay you, or I need to do A, B, and C to document these things. Like, I need to see your tickets. I need to see them. There's no, like, all this emotion and stuff. Like, I get the emotion because individuals are involved. It's not like I'm without that, right?
I mean,
so let me ask you something though. What happens if he produced those tickets tonight? What would you feel?
It's just a piece of evidence in which basket will it? It's just a piece of evidence, right? Which basket will it land in? If they show it, then it'll go in the other basket. If they don't show it, it's in this basket. But that don't prove anything.
I'm asking if he showed you the tickets.
So if he showed us,
I can't get a question out, man. You guys know what I'm going to ask you already?
No, my bad. Go ahead.
Can I get a question out first? Hold on a second.
Go ahead, G. My bad.
If he produced the tickets and it said he went where he was supposed to go, what would that do?
Man, I'll tell you exactly what it would do. I'd shut up about those tickets for the time being, but then
And what
I'd break
about the
it
rest
down.
of it?
What do you mean the rest of it? The rest of the final
Is
experiment?
that going to help you
Man,
think that he
Gene,
went, or you
honestly,
think he thinks he went?
yeah, Gene, honestly, I don't know too much about I see things here and there that look fishy. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I don't
No,
know
me
about
too,
the
bro.
final
I'm not saying I think the video looks real. I just want to know what the tickets are going to. Everybody's screaming about the tickets.
It's
What's that
evidence.
going to do for them? I'm curious.
Like I think it's
evidence.
It's just that's all it is, Gene. It's been almost a year, and you see they couldn't do the easiest thing, Gene. It would be the same as you. If people claim that you didn't go somewhere, the biggest part of going anywhere are tickets and receipts.
Right? Yeah. No,
You
I
know what
get
I'm
it.
saying?
But am I wrong? Did he say he already showed them though? Did he say that? Or I misunderstand something earlier.
Ain't
No, he
nobody
didn't.
showing nothing.
That's what I'm saying, Gene. Like everybody wants to talk about tickets between. I just showed everybody on my show. People have tickets from Punta Arenas through ALE. Tickets from Punta Arenas all the way to Union Glacier specifically. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it's not like these things don't exist, and it's not like nobody gets stuff in their email, because if you can't present a paper itinerary or anything like that, you could present one that's in your email. You understand what I'm saying? And my thing is, it's not like I'm cussing. Well, I do cuss from time to time. I'm not going front about that, right? But my thing is, it's the easy stuff. Like we could alleviate a lot of this and then we could at least say, hey, somebody went somewhere, or some things were paid for. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And it's like those other guys want to just totally ignore it.
But
That's it.
do you think that would end it at all? Or
I don't think it would end it.
because you know what?
All right,
If I went and
all
did
right,
something,
guys.
thought I
All
did
right,
something
it's
and
just gonna
everybody
be,
was hounding me, I'd be like,
guys.
"Fuck
One
you guys,
moment,
too."
one moment.
I would
It's
be
just
the same
gonna
way. I'd
be
be like, "Fuck you guys."
one moment,
You must go with your shit
Gene, one
now.
moment. It's just gonna be one addition to the proof if it's real or not. It can help to see, yeah, maybe it's more legit or not. That's what it's gonna do. Okay, my question right now is, what do you think Dave's behavior shows here? Go
I think
ahead.
he's emotional and he's upset that everybody's attacking him.
Well, you wouldn't be emotional if you didn't have a reason, you know. You
Yeah,
just
well,
let the
maybe he's
facts
telling
speak
the
for
truth
themselves.
and he's trying to get
He's
his
in a
point across,
position.
and everybody's just fucking hammering him.
Well,
And he can't
he's
get
in
a
that
word
position,
through.
man. It comes with the territory.
You know
really,
what I
you
mean?
know?
Dude, he was
So he can't get a word
shouting
through.
all the
Because
time. What do you
everybody's
mean he didn't
talking
get the
over him.
word through? He was fucking disrespectful.
Yeah.
He was using foul language. Nobody was using foul language here.
I know, but
He
I
could have
can
got
get
his point
emotional
across
too,
more
bro.
respectfully.
You know, when you just
Yeah,
get
he could have
hammered
got his
left and
point
right,
across.
and people beating the shit out of you.
Yeah.
It's upsetting.
No, but he cannot fucking be tipsy and come here and behave like this, Dave, right? For sure, as I said, people are welcome here, right? But not
think he was drinking?
being in this kind of attitude.
Yeah, he could. I mean, he could be a little.
All right,
drunk,
we are here to listen.
It happens.
Yeah, but when everybody's hammering him from left and right, that can.
Nobody was fucking hammering him. He was the one who was speaking all the time. What are you saying, Gene? Were you hearing that or not?
Yeah. And this ain't Dave's first rodeo. It's not like he's not calloused and hasn't already. You know, he put himself. It comes with the territory, dude. Yeah. You know, you're this big time guy, and you're making all this money. It's gonna come with the territory, Gene.
Yeah.
Right.
And the thing is,
we got to look from an outside perspective as well. The people that orchestrated the final experiment to begin with, and all these other psyops, their credibility is none. Okay, these people are deceivers. So we have to look at it with kid gloves, because we get into the antics and the weeds and all the logistics of everything, when the totality is these people are deceivers, and we're complying, and these people are making deals with the people who make deals with the devil.
Well,
I think
right there, like Justin, I get your point, and I appreciate what you have to say, but I'm going to say that's the point. That's why he's reacting, is because he okay, it's one of two things, right? Like let's say you're guessing it correct. Well, he's demanding evidence that he's doing these things, and then like and then what happens, like it's like what's he want to look at, you know, and what's he mentioning is the question. The objective things that's being mentioned might be that there are video mixtapes that are put together, you know, like that are showing some things, but like he might be like, if like let's say he's totally, there's nothing wrong. Well, he would be reacting to the fact that you're saying that, right?
I
And that
got
you're
you.
saying that, and that, like I think he's shifting the burden of proof towards you. That's
Bingo.
all I'm saying. So,
Bingo.
like, besides like what is going on, and you know, I had to join a little late today, but I've been listening the whole time. I'm just you know, it's a perplexing thing, but you know, it deserves to be analyzed. But if someone is repeatedly accused, like that's why I mentioned I experienced like a lot of paranoia, like after making art about flat Earth, and then being like, wow, I really just threw myself out there. Like, what's gonna happen to me? And I was just like looking at almost everyone around me as if like there was all this attention towards me in my town because I'm the one dinging the bell about flat Earth around the Twin Cities. So I'm like, yeah, like that warranted attention. It had a psychic effect on me. I'm just speaking from experience there and trying to relate it, because like, no, I mean, I don't like to see division and stuff, you know, like, and I will like say it's like, no, I mean, like, how do people find out about these mixtapes? Like, and it's also like, you could look at like where someone's coming from, but also it's really about like, where are you authentically going? Well, what this community needs to do, like in general, like all of us, we need to be able to, yeah, the discernment is a thing, but we need to be able to properly shift the burden of proof. Like Dave Weiss has, he mentioned something to me about the what is it, the final experiment analysis that he had, and his hypothesis about it. He has a hypothesis, and it's like, yeah, we disagree about the hypothesis. I don't think they went to Antarctica either, like, because like I saw the creases in the sky. Like, what I think is lacking with these Zoom calls is that there needs to be a freaking table, and we need to be able to present each other the evidences of what we're talking about philosophically, like almost like it's like it needs to be like in physical presence would ameliorate all the confusion of, you know, what comes, the limitation of Zoom calls, I think. But I'm not trying to set up a meeting like that. I'm just saying, like, there's limitations to what we say and what we can present behind us. And you know, I think, you know, I really think, like, you know, the way he tells this story about how he found out about flat Earth. He came onto my Substack show back when I could afford to do episodes, and like, and he explained to me how he found this stuff, and it was the same thing I did. I went into this being like, this is goofy, this is insane, like, oh my god, the Earth being flat, no way. And of course, like, when you look into it, you find it is, right? But like his origin story for how he did, what was it, he say it was like 2015 or something, I don't know, but his origin story about how he used to kick people off of his radio show. I mean, he's been consistent with that, but like, people need to be able to admit to their mistakes without having others in the community mark it as a permanent sin. Like, dude, I say fucking crazy shit all the time. I do. And I wouldn't want people to interpret my mistakes and my follies as a sin that I have to live down. It's like, sin is just out of alignment with truth. And if you guys are detecting those things, the expositions will come, right? And these things will speak for themselves, which often in video mixtape form they do. But yeah, that's about the end of my rant. So go ahead. Somebody please interrupt.
Alrighty, guys. Anyway, guys, I think we're gonna be wrapping it up because I'm almost 20% with the battery. I would love to go an hour more, but I cannot. So this is the thing. The way Dave came here, and the way he acted, he was being emotional. He was thinking that he was being here the center of attention here, that we are trying to debunk. No. We were doing reviews on Jaren, on Austin, the debate. We had a month break. We just start touching now with this Dr. Shiva thing. If you have been brought up in the TFE because you were there doing things, so you were brought up. So you feel like we are totally attacking. No. We had all our rights to look into it.
Yeah.
All right. And see where the fuck is the deception now. Right?
Yeah.
So you are pissed. You are emotionally almost fucking breaking down because your name is popping up. It's not me who the fuck is saying here, Duffy, that who was supposed to be in that debate and was Austin there. It's not me. It's not my Twitter screenshots which are showing what Dr. Shiva is saying or what you have been responding and Austin and all this stuff. We are looking into it. So if you're getting pissed that we are looking into it, it's not our problem. And you can come and question us and say what you want to say, but not in that attitude. Alrighty?
Yeah, I mean, I could say that his reaction was really terrifying.
Yeah.
But
Kind of telling.
it sucks, man. Like, it sucked hearing that, but it's also like, well, okay, dude, this is coming to your table, and you're just putting on his table, being like, you're just trying to state the concerns of what there is, and I think you're trying to be a friend as much as you can to say that, but like, maybe some of his reaction was like, oh my god, like I thought we were friends, and like I don't know, man, it's crazy,
And we understood that part. We knew going into this whole thing that there's a lot of this whole, this guy's cool with this guy's cool with that guy. It's hard for them to break friendship, because it's like, oh, this guy could have baptized his kids, so on and so forth. And so it's like we put that out there because we're like, we understand there is a bond out there. We know there's a bond. And how many times did you hear Lowry like, oh man, he let me sleep on his couch, or I let him sleep on my couch. He's good people. And it's like, okay, all right, cool. Like, we get it. Like, we're human, right? And we have a connection. But we still we can't use our friendships to blind us as to what's in front of us or what we need to investigate. You know what I'm saying?
And I agree that
if that means we need to go all the way and we need to investigate all the way, then that's what we do. And if we shouldn't use all that's, I'm cool with him, so I'm not gonna do all that.
Yeah.
No, we need to go that deep.
I'm with you.
By the way, Vikka, I've got this on my I got that. If you don't mind if I present, it's already down there on the screen. I'm not gonna, it's just something to show everybody.
And Vlad, I agree with you, man, on like it all deserves to be, like, the burden of proof deserves to be satisfied. It's just when something is classified as evidence, and on his side of the argument, he's just saying, well, then show it right here. It's like, well, it's a lot of buttons to mash on here, whatever. And I don't know, man. It's just a very crazy, perplexing thing. And I do agree. Like, I was on here last week, dude, that Dr. Shiva thing. I mean, like, the way I interpreted the video, and Dave's wrong that I was like talking shit about him. It's just, no, I wasn't talking shit about him. I was actually pointing out how fucking horrible and rude Dr. Shiva was to him on that interview.
Yes. Yeah, like, absolutely.
And that was that. And you know what, man? Like, there have been times, even to people who I consider my best friends today, who I have displayed similar behavior, not because I'm drunk, but because I'm like, no, like, like there's so much confusion and you get frustrated and backed up against the wall. And like, I feel like people are putting, like, it's like, well, it comes with the responsibility of your leadership position. And it's like, I don't know if anybody in Flat Earth is like trying to be a leader, even if there's money in it. Like, if you guys make money at this, I will celebrate it for you. That's where I stand.
Really?
But I like, Vlad, if you make money writing a book and you become a millionaire, I think you deserve it. I do have an abundance mindset about this information we're sitting on. I do not think that I think that there's, you know, an elevator to take, so to say, about our perspectives on how we discern things, sure, but like I'm not trying to influence it. I'm the one sitting here. I'm part of the audience at the same time, and you guys know, like, if I was famous and I had $1 million, like if videos were coming up with my hypothesis about the final experiment from, I don't know, while I was searching for a job and constantly scavenging furniture and trying to hustle for money while poorly analyzing this stuff and running around this town trying to figure out who the hell Will Duffy is, like my hypotheses then would have been incorrect. And, you know, for the record, I've stated sometimes, I'm like, no, I mean, some of Dave's freaking hypotheses about them faking the sun, I'm not letting that out of my pocket. It might be something weird and extremely like super weapon-ish, but I'm not letting it out of my pocket. But I don't share that hypothesis with him. You know what I mean? So he might have a theory that normalizes Jaron and Austin having gone to Antarctica, and I understand that suspicion, that there's suspicion, be like, and I think what should be shown really is like what I showed in my editing form on the Escaping the Matrix interview with Taylor, where I showed the stuff that Vikka and Gene showed me with the creases in the sky. It's like, well, if they went to Antarctica, how do they get these 90-degree angle creases in the sky and these CGI errors in the TFE stuff? Like the TFE mistakes compilations. Yeah, no, I'm with you guys on, I really don't think they went. I think this is some goofy thing. It's a new moon landing, but with sophisticated technology. But I'm just saying, like, because I had a hypothesis back then, I mean, I legit was trying to entertain a thought that they went. And I think that's just part of the Aristotelian method in which I grew up and learned how to think. So that's where I'll close that. But I hope that, like, helps you see my perspective on this. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely, guys. So anyway, as I said, we are almost done for tonight. I wish we could have gone for a little bit more, but I think it's all right for tonight here. Yeah, I think that's not the way, right? That was not the right way
No, right.
of Dave coming up like this. We welcome people to come and speak their word here, but not in that way, because yeah,
I apologize.
Maybe you're not.
I apologize for what's his name, because I was a little bit, you know, on his case for interrupting me. So to Carl, I apologize. Yeah. So
no, it's all good, man. I mean, I love you guys. You know, that's the bottom line.
All right. One moment. Which city is there? Which city is there is saying it's a 360 camera, lol, bro. In 10 months, it in and hasn't figured it out. For sure. And we are almost closing for tonight. Next time, but this is the thing. Dave is saying one thing. You are saying one thing. And then another Dave McKeegan is saying another thing, right? So we already have caught that scene. Indirect, right? And we also caught that smudging. But if you want to discuss, you're welcome. We would love to see what you've got, right? Because
I'd like
but
to see
next time.
I'd like to see that too.
Go ahead, Ira, and keep it close to give your last thoughts and keep it short, bro. I'm almost out of battery.
You're good. I love you guys, and you know, that's what I have to say. Like, you know, I know this is a sweaty one, but you know, I just love you guys, and you know, keep the flat Earth movement is full of great potential, and you know, I just don't think that a 360 camera just does that, and then seeing how, by the way, to respond to whatever that is. Why would you edit the video after it was put on YouTube? And we can see that little freaking camera stand glitching out and coming in and out. Like, why is there damage control if the 360-degree camera is just naturally doing that? Also, just remember, everybody, Jaron went to a Jesuit college, an all-male private school, Jesuit college, Catholic Jesuit. So, like,
just so y'all know, I went to Catholic high school all my life except for college. So,
right. Well, I mean, you know, it's
so
just,
y'all know. So
it's just, that's all I can say is that. Well, okay. Well, you see, at least you're honest about it. Like, but like, yeah, he's a Bitcoin scammer, and I just think that some of these people are pinched, and maybe he did something, and they offered him a way out of some sort of Bitcoin crime he did 10 years ago. I don't know. I don't care. The guy's a dude.
Alrighty, Ira. That's it. Your time is over, bro. Whoever wants to, you have the screen.
real quick.
No, one moment, JJ, because
go ahead,
he has
go ahead.
it on the screen here.
Okay.
You want to mention something as a close down, Iron? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Shit, my bad, y'all.
Alrighty, yeah, go ahead. Your closing statement, bro.
Oh man, I appreciate you, Vikka. I appreciate y'all, man. It was hot tonight, but you want to know something? This is good. To me, this is good that we get it all out, man. We got to get it all out. We got to get this stuff figured out. This is when you're looking for the truth, man, and you're in pursuit and you're passionate about it. Shit like this happens, man. But we're grown men. We understand that this is not for the freaking weak. And we just need to keep pressing, man. We need to keep looking for the truth. And sometimes some people are going to make mistakes. You know, this is not going to be a perfect process, but it's a process that needs to be had nonetheless. And man, I enjoy doing it with y'all, man. You know, so I appreciate you, Vikka, man. Thanks for having us on, man. And thanks for having me on for sure. And shout out to the
bro.
chat.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for being here, bro. And same goes for Ira too, brother. JJ.
Yes, sir, man. I appreciate you, Vikka. Appreciate you, Vlad, Ira. We love you, man. Gene, I love all you guys as well, man. And it's just very utmost important to, keep our friendships and feelings out of the truth, because the truth is objective and doesn't care. And, with that being said, man, I just thank everybody here in chat, man. And I look forward to the next. This is pretty epic. And I'm glad everything happened the way it did, man, because like Vlad was saying, man, it needs to be said, and we just need to, have respect for one another and approach it like adults, man. Amen to that, and much love, fellas.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, brother. Same for you, and yep, thanks for being here and all the awesome input, bro. Appreciate. Gene.
Yeah, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all bent out of shape earlier, so I apologize to everybody for that. You caught me out of character, you know what I mean? I like to think I don't get like that, but I definitely can. So there you go. You have it, right? You saw it. And what the light's doing in the sky doesn't tell me that the earth curves. It tells me that the sky is moving and that we're not. That's all.
True.
Earth's flat. The sky moves around us. It's been doing the same cycles for thousands of years. And you couldn't have that on a globe flying around as well. That's the 3-body problem. That's a 1,000-body problem. So, yeah, that's it, man. I appreciate you, Vikka. Again, sorry for getting all twisted up like that. So,
it happens, man.
That's cool. You got me.
Good.
No worries, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, was an awesome stream. Thanks, everyone who passed here tonight on the panel. This is the thing. For sure, we can speak if we speak in the right way, right? Miscommunications and things that somebody no. We are trying to review shit, which is we are not making shit up, and we are in all our right to look into it, right? People like it or not, it's not our problem, right? So if you can communicate in the right way and express what you want, we are there to listen and give our contra argument. We are capable of doing that, right? This is not a place for people to come here and emotionally put everything out. This is not the place, right? Because is that the way you could project and show what it is. This is the only way through being kind of intoxicated in a way and coming out like this with all emotion and all this shit. Dude, people need to relax, right? Come, speak, say what you want to say. We're going to listen and we're going to give our counter argument, or you'll give your counter argument. That's the right way, right? If things go to disrespect and that kind of language, we can also do that. But we are here as you all mentioned, like grown adult, we can speak it out. And if you don't agree, you your way, we our way, bro. It's no problem. But it don't have to behave like that, right? So eat a dessert, drink some water, relax, chill out, enjoy, right? And thanks everybody for being here tonight. Absolutely. Everybody here in the chat with us tonight here too. And make sure you guys check us out on the next episode of Heliopsychosis podcast. Bye, everyone.
Take care.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Yeah. This ain't delivery. It's divine design. Pie, scripture, the kitchen of creation. Grab your slice. Say! Yeah! Yeah, flat like a pizza baked under the dome. Waters above, that's your real home. Genesis blueprint sealed and tight. No curve, no spin, just day and night. Thickness A, radius Z, pi times E times reality. The crust is the land, the sauce is the seed, and the cheese is the life God gave to thee. But they glow with that Lucifer crust. NASA's the chef and deception's a must. Fate runs the spiral, life's DNA. They bury the pattern to lead you astray. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, fire in the ring. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name, yeah. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, fire in the ring. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name, yeah. They sell you orbits and rockets in flight, but can't show gas next to vacuum at night. Golden ratio fire in the flowers and shells, but they space stations, just Hollywood tells. Waters above, crash down in the flood. Hark on the crust, saved by the blood. Now they plot for the beast in the U-wing hall. Lucy's trust candles lit under the call. Math don't lie, the volume don't spin. Pizza stays level no matter the spin. So why does your glow need a fear campaign? Cause truth in the crust breaks the devil's chain. Every size equals size. Every lie spies. Spy in the road, pie in the plan. God is the baker, not mortal man. Fire in the brew, pie in the plan. God is the baker, not mortal man. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, pie in the rain. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name, yeah. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, pie in the rain. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name, yeah. So every size equals size. Every lie I despise. Fire in the road, pie in the plan. God is the baker, not mortal man. Fire in the brew, pie in the plan. God is the baker, not mortal man. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, pie in the rain. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name, yeah. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, pie in the rain. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name, yeah. So keep your fake space in your molten core. I'm serving the